Okay guys, we are ready to go. Hello, 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 and welcome back to Jeffries on Twitch, streaming Space Engineers once again. Just want to make sure the title is actually updated properly. There we go. Now hopefully you guys can hear me okay. Just going to check what the volume is. Oh yeah, that's fine. For some reason the music comes through very, very loud through my headphones, but it doesn't come through very, very loud on the stream. It's a little unusual, but hey ho, what can you do? But yeah, welcome back guys. We are back. We are going to play some Space Engineers. I'm on a little bit earlier than normal, and I won't be on for as late as I was last night or the night before. I think I've pretty much decided that one now. I need my sleep. I've got a lecture on Tuesday, so I need to get my sleeping pattern back in shape. But we are here. Now I had Dritman in the chat earlier asking if I was going to be on to some point this evening, and I am on now. I did forget to tweet this out actually, so I'm going to do that in a second. Or I'll do that now. I won't turn the banner off just yet. I'll tweet that I'm on here first. It should come up on my YouTube videos that I've gone live. If anyone out there is watching my YouTube videos right now. Let's do this. Right. I can't talk and type at the same time, unfortunately, guys. Sorry about that. Time for some Space Engineers! Exclamation mark. And then twitch.tv/NoJeffries. Just by the by, if you do happen to see me tweet out that I'm going live, feel free to retweet it, get as many people as you can to see it. That'd be a massive, massive help. Now I'm in direct competition at the moment with the football. England are currently playing Estonia, although I think we're just coming up to half time at the moment, and it's one of the most boring England games I've ever seen, so I'm not losing that much sleep over the idea of losing people to that, because I don't think that's actually going to happen. I don't think that's going to happen in the slightest. Right, let's turn off the banner. So we're in black screen mode at the moment. I'm not quite sure why we're in black screen mode, but if I switch Space Engineers back on, hopefully that comes up instead. Hopefully that comes up. If not, then I'll have to jig around a little bit. Let me just see what comes up on the stream, and then I'll decide if I'm happy with it or not. Knowing me, I've forgotten to do something. Nope, it's on the screen. Brilliant. We are go. Okay. I've got some people who are currently online, I think, who I could ask to join us. Let's load up our world first, shall we? And I'll show you guys who we've got. Okay, so Gibral's online. Oginus is online. Swisher Bandit's online. Hammerhands is online. Wild Reaper is online. They're not currently playing. I'll put it out there now, guys. If you're out there watching this and you happen to see that I am streaming, it might even come up that I'm playing Space Engineers now. Feel free to come in and join the party. More than welcome. So I'm going to need some help. People in the Twitch chat as well, if you want to have a go. I'll run through the rules as soon as people start entering the chat, and then we'll go. Killer Gaming, welcome to the chat, welcome to the stream. Welcome back, I should say. Welcome back to Space Engineers. I'm also really interested to see how many people have taken up the offer that's on this weekend, or was on this weekend. I'm not sure if you can still do it now, but you could play the game for free this weekend. Almost like a 48-hour demo kind of thing. And then you could buy it for 40% off. Because this game is now a year old, can you believe it? That's the beauty of games like this. It could be 6 years old and still be updated every week, every month, however regularly, and still feel like a brand new game each time you switch it on. That's what makes these games special and unique. That's why I like them too. This and Prison Architect especially, they could constantly do updates. I know Prison Architect's monthly. I think this one is every Thursday they do an update. I think that's what someone said last night anyway. It'd be interesting to see if anyone's taking up either of those offers, and if people had the free trial, if they've now decided to buy the game outright. That'd be really, really cool to see. That's my old dead body from the last time I was on here. Somebody killed me. I can't remember who. I think, if I remember rightly actually, I think it was Asherman killed me. But what is encouraging to see is everything is pretty much in the same place that we left it. This is our platform. This is what it looks like. It looks fantastic. That is Gibral's ship. Fantastically well built ship. And then over there we've got that's Asherman's ship, I think. That's his retriever. Goes off to freighters and retrieves all the cargo. That is Wild Reaper's drilling ship, and just behind it, that's his welding ship, which is a bit like my little Creatus, which is over here. Very nice looking ship. And this is Drillus, which is my welding version of Creatus. Basically it's Creatus on wheels and a different colour and loads more cargo containers. This is our little storage thing. See, it's got 4 medium cargo containers. That can hold an absolute buttload of steel plates or whatever it happens to be that you're carrying around. And that's going to come in handy because Drillus is going to help us build the rest of this station, which protrudes off into this asteroid. We go past this cargo container, and here's our drilling platform. At the moment we're currently drilling into this asteroid, and then we grind down all the drills, we add some conveyors, about I think it's 4 or 5 each time, rebuild the drills, and then we go again. It's quite a nice mix. It makes a hell of a noise when it's going. Hell of a noise. It's probably one of the loudest noises, and I've actually turned the game volume up from last night, so we could be having to cover our ears. Right, let's see if I can get some people to join the stream. Again, I can't talk and type at the same time. I'm really bad at multitasking. I'm just going to message a bunch of people. Who else we got online? Let's go choose all the people who are online and message them. So we've got, I've just messaged Gibral, so I'm going to message Ogenus. Hopefully it doesn't come up on my game screen. It's the beauty of having a laptop as well. So I can do all of this. Gibral's going to join. Right, Hammer Hands, see if he's interested. See if Wild Reaper wants to play as well. Hopefully more people will come on and join in as the stream goes on. Like I said though, I'm not going to be streaming for as long as I was last night because that was crazy. I can't keep doing that. It's really not going to be good for my health. Right, Ember Crasher. That is Gibral, isn't it? Yes, yes it is. He is currently in the chat on Twitch, so welcome to you, sir. Right, now this cargo container, when we grind down the drills, this is where all the parts go. We've also got some spare parts in here to help build conveyors. We're going to need a ton more than that, so we're going to have to pull some out of here. Just pull everything out of here. We need motors. Really. There we go, those are motors. Small steel tube. Just all of that stuff. Throw all that into here. So eventually, where this is all being drilled out, there's going to be a floor. As you can see, we've already started building the floor. That's what all of this sits on. That'll be extended off down there. We can actually do that now, whilst this is being drilled out. So we're going to have to get something to go up to the level of the drill anyway, so that could happen. And then we've also got this small cargo container as our access point, because this platform here is our shipbuilding centre. Everything, see, it's already been put to good use. All of our ships are going to be built in this hangar here, and then once they're built, they'll be flown out the door and then round to wherever it is they're going to go. I think that was an autosave, yes. That is probably the quickest autosave we're ever going to get in this game. Just one solitary person in the game autosaving. Alright, I can actually start building, or at least laying out the floor for this now. So I'm going to need some steel plates. I'm not going to grab them from there, I'm going to grab them from here. Hopefully you guys can hear me. Let me know if you can't hear me. It should be fine. I did a brief sound check before we started. So hopefully I can be heard loud and clear. Alright, so we're going to... Oops, wrong button. Lay all this out. Like so. And again, under this bit of the floor in the middle, it's going to be where the conveyor goes. So we don't need to worry about putting that in just yet. Okay, I've got to make sure it's onto that block. And not... That was a mistake. And not the drill. Because if it sticks to the drill, obviously the drill won't then move. Mind you, we are doing... taking the drill apart now anyway, so that's not a bad thing. A bit of lag there. Bit of game lag. But yeah, this gives you an idea as to what the floor's going to look like. And eventually there might be lights put in the floor as well. Although I don't know where. That'll be for someone else to decide, I think. At the moment, we're all building these parts of the ship. Will that fit down there? It will. We're all naming parts of the ship after ourselves. Or that's the plan. Naming parts of the station after ourselves. So, to give you an example, this cave, at the moment, that we're digging out, I'm very, very tempted to name it after Slipknot. Otherwise known as Slip. Because he's been fantastic in helping us fit these drills in to start with. He went underneath the system. You can even see where he's been working. Down there, that huge hole down there, that wasn't drilled by our drills. All of that under there was drilled by Slipknot. He did a fantastic job. Drilled it all out, made sure it was really, really nice. Made sure each of the drills could fit, and then assembled them. So this is basically his corridor, his tunnel, whatever we're going to end up calling it. We should name it after him. I feel we'll put it to a vote at some point, but I think it should be named after him, because he worked so hard building it. And he's actually been promoted because of that. Aha! Right, Gibral is joining, and he's going to add us some lights. And someone else just came online. I think it was KS. Yeah, KS has come online. Awesome. Right, and if we come out here, this is going to be our shipbuilding areas, I've already said, and I'd kind of like it to be named after me, because it was my idea. But again, we'll have to put it down to a group vote, we'll have to see what people decide. But each area, it's probably mainly going to be named after the person who's worked on it most. That's why I want this to be named after me, because I was the one who went out and put all these blocks in place. Wild Reaper was helping me weld it up, Slipknot was helping me weld it up, and I think Asherman helped out a little bit. But it was mainly me who went out and mapped out all the blocks and came up with the plans. I built both refineries and assemblers. I built the large cargo containers underneath and the large reactor underneath where I'm standing now. This conveyor system was already in place, but I put the small cargo container on top. The medical bay, I put that. The antenna, the passenger seats that are just over there. Pretty much all of this was planned out and built by me. To the point where I actually put that refinery and assembler in the wrong place. So at some point tonight I might actually go back and fix that. And then that's why Slipknot should have the tunnel named after him, because he's the one who's done all of the preliminary drilling work. That's a shame. KS gets really bad lag on the server, so he won't be able to join us tonight. That is a shame. Anyone else? A couple of people haven't replied yet. That's absolutely fine. People might be busy, just happen to be having their computer switched on. So that's not a problem. There's another autosave. Saviour of the day, that autosave. The number of mistakes that have nearly been made because of that. Right, construction components needed. Let's go grab some from up here. We'll lay out this central floor. Construction components, there we go. I can't find the game to join. Has it not got me being listed as being online? Hang on, I'll have to Shift tab, close that. Render's not available in offline mode. Oh! Oh! Hang on. Yeah, I see the problem. It's got me listed as being offline. Okay guys, let me fix that a second. I have to exit to the main menu again. Save my changes. I'm going to have to exit the game. So whilst this is all reloading, I'm going to switch that back on. Now I'm going to find out why it's logged me out of Steam. Or at least taken me offline. Oh wait, I just saw the Space Engineers thing. Save 40% until October 13th, 10 AM. So tomorrow morning, it's going to be 40% off. Or tonight. Depends what time region they're working in. Alright, for some reason it had me as offline. How do I get back online? I'm sure there's a way to do it. Let's go offline. Right, I think it's got me online now. So if I go down to friends, yeah, I can see everybody. Okay, let me restart the game. What a royal pain in the backside. KS, welcome to the stream, buddy. It's a shame you can't join in. I was worried about that when I first set up the world, whether I was going to be a little bit too ambitious. So I should be able to turn that off and go back into that. Let's see if that works, shall we? See if the main screen comes back up of Space Engineers. If it does, yes, awesome. Now I should be online, guys. So you should be able to join. Might disconnect from the game in a few hours. I'm playing the free trial. I'll buy the game when the sale starts. Alright, that's cool. Like I said, I'm not going to be on for that long tonight, and I might sort of come on for a little bit, go off, and then come back again a bit later on, so we get the people from New Zealand and America and Canada, and you know, so they get the chance to see it as well and join in if they wish. But I think solidly streaming for 8 hours every day, it'll do well for my CV on here, but it won't do very well for my life. Right, has anyone been watching the England game? It's absolute dross. It's 0-0 at half time. I mean, we won the other day. And that was kind of exciting, but it was against San Marino, which I think a five-a-side team could have done well against. No disrespect to San Marino, because they're actually pretty good. They're not bad players, it's just they're such a small country. It's very, very difficult to put a professional team together. Right, I had some people. Hammer Hands might be joining. That'd be awesome if he joined in as well, because he's one of the people that makes the game tick for me. He's my advice person, my go-to guy. He's also the one who came up with the conveyor where that small cargo container is now sitting. Before that was there was a little ore funnel. So when we were drilling out the initial tunnel, that's where the ore was going. It was being sucked into there. Let's bring up my heads-up display. There we go. Alright, so these drills are going to have to come down at some stage. Worry about that in a little bit. Let's see if we can get people into the game now then. Friends not available in offline mode. Why is it saying I'm in offline mode still? Is there any way I can get online like this? Nope, I don't want that. Hope you guys can't see this. No, you can't. All you can see is an overlay of the game. Right, I have an option to sign in. There we go. Guys, you should be able to join now. I'll invite you in. Invite to game. Oginus. Invite to game. Hammer Hands. Invite to game. Joyful music. Hello, Asherman. Yes. We have really, really joyful music in this stream. We got some really weird pieces of music, and we got some really cool pieces of music. Anyone else on my list? Nah, not really. Alright, return to the game. Bring my display up again. So here we are. I'm very much looking forward to driving Drillus down this corridor. We'll have to have something like a traffic light system. That is not a bad idea, actually. What I just thought of. If we have, like, because this is going to end up being only one vehicle can fit down here at a time, but once you get into the main part of the base, it'll open up again. We'll end up attaching more drills down the sides and really build a huge cavern. Big room. And at that point, we'll have, like, a traffic light system using sensors and lights on the walls so that vehicles can detect without having to look down the tunnel whether or not there's another vehicle coming. That doesn't sound like a bad plan. Right, Oginus is playing with friends right now. He might be on later. That's absolutely fine, Oginus. Just thought I'd invite you in, just in case, because you never know. I was going to do something else now, and I completely forgot what it was. I need people in here ASAP, really, to help with building this, well, taking apart these drills to start with. You can see there's 20 of them, and it takes a lot to funnel it to and from this cargo container. So at some point we're going to have to get some more people in. Might drill this away though. Just so I can put the rest of these blocks in. It's not a bad idea. I think I broke it. I broke that block. There should be some scrap metal sitting around here somewhere now. Oh wow, I really broke it. I really broke it. That music that was just playing, Asherman, I always think of The Sims when I hear that music. I think it sounds a lot like The Sims. Something you'd get from The Sims, anyway. Don't know what you guys think. There's a welder on the floor here. It's actually a really good way for us to get resources for our base as well. It's using this drill system, because everything it mines out, it's connected to the conveyors, and then into the piston, and then into the cargo container, and then into the refinery that way. Yeah, Asherman can't get onto a little bit later. That's fine. That's why, again, I was saying about I might take a break for a little bit and then come back later and carry on streaming. Just so people who are in America and, I don't know, Australia, New Zealand, Canada, even in Russia, still have a fighting chance of getting into the stream and joining in. And it is very, very simmy music. This is not so simmy, this music. This is almost the direct opposite of The Sims. Right, drill away. Try not to drill into that block if you can help it. I need Slip for this. He's my go-to guy for drilling. He does such a good job of it, it'd be rude not to ask him, really. Pro tip plus 104. How many resources has this thing picked up? That's a very good question. I don't really know how to answer that question, to be quite honest. So I would just go to the refinery and show you, but there's so many other people who are out drilling at the moment and bringing resources back. It's very difficult to pinpoint what is ours and what is theirs, kind of thing. It got a couple of thousand lots of iron. Right, someone's just added me on Steam. If you're in the chat, are you able to identify yourself? So that I know who you are. That was a really long autosave. That's because we've got lots of little parts like this flying around. Ah, I get what you mean. Sorry, I've just got Hammer Hand messaging me. Giving me advice as per usual. Being very handy with the advice as well. See, I don't even need to ask him anymore, he just knows I need his help. I think that says more about me than it does about him, though.
Inventory full.
There you go, inventory full, so we'll go up here. If we can fit. There's a lot of overhang going on there. Again, oh, Gibral, you're here. Good, good, good. I'm just messing around at the moment whilst I was waiting for people to join. That will get sucked into the refinery. I was expecting to come and see this all completed by now. Ah, Killer Gaming. Okay. I'll add you first. There you go. That's done. I was hoping I'd be able to convince Jeffers to buy the game and join us. There you go, typing messages again. I'm such the unprofessional person. I'm always typing messages to people whilst I'm streaming. Sorry guys, I know you don't want to be staring at a cargo container for the whole time. Right, Gibral has gone walkies, I think. What's he disappeared off to? I don't know, but what I do know is I can pick up some more of this stuff. Hop down there, like so. Again, we're filling up on iron and stone. Not so much interested in the stone, but the iron, quite handy to have. Especially since we're filling these gaps with steel plates, so having the iron is very, very handy indeed. Yeah, Suchi, we got... I wouldn't say we got delayed, because we didn't get delayed. We just got so caught up in building the drilling systems and things like that, we sort of forgot that we're meant to be building other things too. Other people also have been building their ships, which obviously they're perfectly entitled to do. So the drilling section has become a bit... It's taken the back seat. Plus I'm dreading the thought of having to move these drills. That's why I want people in here to help. Well, that's why I would like people in here to help, I should say. Because you can drill, I think it's 1.5 drills you can grind down before you have to go and empty into the crate. Okay, Gibral. Grind these drills. Oh, I always forget to press enter again. Put parts into small container. gonna go mental. Maybe it's 2.5 we can grind down. Ah, it looks like it's 2.5. Suchi, I'll be on soon, just going to get some food. That's cool, that's fine. Not got a problem with that. There you go, Gibble doing a good job down there. Don't forget, you can only do like 2.5 before you have to go empty. God. Whoa! Too many parts. Too many parts on the floor. I don't want to kill him by running into... Oh, God. He's broken that steel plate, whatever that was. That's knackered. That's scrap metal now. Whoops. There's a helpful piece of advice there, kids, if you're watching. Don't fly head first into it. Alright, that scrap metal has to go up in here now. That should get drawn to the refinery with a bit of luck. Yep, off it goes. Cool. Now we can carry on grinding. I keep saying drilling, I mean grinding. So what we need to do is just build these conveyors out so that when we build the drills again, they're just touching that wall. There's an autosave. Right, I'm going to try a different seating position tonight, so I'm not having to constantly lean forward and do my back in. See if I can have my keyboard on my lap. I have the chat off to one side and the game off to the other. One day when I get dual monitors, or triple monitors, whichever comes first, that'll be a day worth waiting for, in my honest opinion. Now I'm really hoping Gibral's not going to grind down that middle drill whilst the other drills are still on top, because if that's the case, that's the only thing connecting these drills to the rest of the system. They're all going to come crashing down. Well, hey, it works. Might end up with some explosions. Good. He's a smart guy, he knows what he's doing. Try not to run into him with my grinder out. What do you guys think of the music still? Are you still enjoying it, or is it time I changed it? There you go, Gibble, that last one's yours, buddy. I should have, yeah, I have the drill on this screen now, so I don't actually need to leave this screen for any reason. Not really. Right, if I go to number 5, I need steel plates to build this. I'm going to go grab my steel plates. Just grab as many steel plates as I can. I need steel plates for the drill as well. It's going to start getting a little bit rickety now, but it should still be okay. Alright, we'll try one more conveyor, and then let's see if we can fit a drill here. Not quite. Let's go back one. Number 6. There we go. Okay, so it's 2 either side. So one there, and then we have to go up a layer, and the whole line across like this. 2 either side, and then next layer down, and then it's 2 levels below. So it's 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, and 2. And what's really, really clever is the area that's just been drilled out for these drills, new drills to go in, is done by the drills previous. Should I make some lights? Might as well light up the floor. It's all connected. Jetpack on. It's all connected, it should all work. But yeah, I definitely want to know what you guys think about the music.
Energy low.
Oh wow, my energy's low. Might have to grind this down and replace it with light armor blocks as well. Otherwise it's going to look really out of place. Or at least put a line somewhere and do that. Right. I think I've come up with an idea for the traffic lights, how they're going to work. Wrong button. It looks like we need more steel plates as well, so I'll have to do that. Oh, that looks a lot nicer with lights in now. Anyone who joins the game, I will be telling you guys my idea for the traffic light system. I'm using my very basic production line plan as well for this. Alright, where did I get up to? The one that's not finished, I guess. Is that one done? Yeah. This one. Dvitman, hello. It was actually your message, Dvitman, that I saw earlier that reminded me to let you guys know when I was coming online. I'm not quite sure why you were just sat in the chat waiting, but I credit to you for that, buddy. I appreciate the eagerness. And that steel plates again. It's constantly running out of steel. I'm sure each and every time we do this as well. I put loads of steel plates in the container before I started doing this. You saw me do it. But I'm still sure that we end up with less, even though we're building the conveyors. Because obviously I know we're building the conveyors. Right, I've got a way that I can turn the game volume down without leaving the game as well if you think it's, oops, too loud. Just have to let me know. Oh, it's so nice when it runs a little bit smoother. There's not as many people in the game today, so even when people join, it still does it pretty quick. Oh, wow. My keyboard doesn't work for everything. ORS. Oh, I'm missing out key letters and all sorts. Build the conveyors. Okay, guys, my plan is failing. It's the anti-perks of having a wireless keyboard. I know, Tvitman, I know. I'm just messing with you. I still appreciate it though. I just happened to be sat here waiting for some videos to upload earlier on. Uploading some FIFA videos, which the first one actually goes online in about 18 minutes time. If you guys want to check that out. Yeah, I was just sitting watching those upload, and I had the Twitch thing ready to go, just in case I decided to start a little bit earlier. I had time to look at the chat, and it suddenly had a message from Dvitman saying, "Are you going to be online soon?" I was like, "Yeah, I might as well come online a bit earlier." Right, we need large steel tubes now. So pop them back, pull these out. Might as well start bottom left and head to top. Ow. Head to top right. Oh. Oh, it has gone in though. They have gone in. And up. Down a little bit. Start heading across. Oh, we run out of tubes. Tell you what I should do. because it's asking me for them, I'll do construction components first. So I can actually carry all of them, so I might be able to get these drills finished in one go then. When I get on, I'll be building a huge mining ship and bring back at least a large cargo full of iron for you. That would be fantastic if you could do that for us, Dvipman. That'd be brilliant. That's exactly what that large shipbuilding platform is for, so we can build huge cargo ships. That'd be absolutely brilliant. Especially for iron. We need plenty of iron to build our floor with. I mean, everything on this game has traces of iron in. Really. Everything of value. These have got steel plates and steel tubes inside them. That's annoying. We'll go up, over, down. Preferably without killing myself. Who is it? Killer Gamer. When you first join, if you've managed to join, be sure to ask to join the faction. Just check that you haven't already, actually. Not yet. Remember to ask to join the faction, and if you start building whatever ships you like, that's absolutely fine. As long as that's all you're here for. No messing around in this game. We're serious people doing a serious job. Okay, so I'm done with construction components, so let's put them away. Large steel tubes. Might as well go back to doing that. So I think I got up to... I did this one. So it must be up here I got to. Somewhere on this level, I think. Yeah, there we go. It's there. So now they're all done. So pop up another level. We'll go here. And here. And that one. Which is a massive pain because it disrupts the rhythm. There. There. Rotate. Lift. That bit. Oh, run out of steel tubes. There you go, and carry all the small ones as well. Where did we get to? Was it here? No. Oh, it was the top level, wasn't it? We got to. Of course it was. Was it this one? I don't think it actually was this one. We're doing it now. Yeah, alright, I know I need motors. Again, if we had two people just flying around doing this, everything would get done so much quicker. Life would be a very happy place. Well, I suppose at this point I should say thank you everyone who was here last night, who's come back. That's the sign that I'm doing something right, if you guys actually come back for more of the same. This is Yellowbird, may I land for docking repairs. Join the faction. I also made a rule not to spawn in ships. I made that a specific rule if you were to join this game. Don't spawn in a ship. Because now we've got another ship that we have to get rid of. I'll be telling him to grind this. Grind your ship down, buddy. You broke the first rule of the game. I don't blame people for that though if it's the first time they've been in today. Killer Gaming might not have been here the whole time we were discussing rules, so that's fine. Give you the benefit of the doubt on that one, buddy. I think I saw Dvipman joining in the game, so that's awesome. Motors and computers I think I need now. Where should we start this time? I think starting up here. Land on platform. Don't break anything. Right, so that's one drill finished. We're going for the boring colour scheme today because I forgot to change my colour before I started plotting these down. I mean, these drills, they can be any colour that people want them to be. So that's that one done. I keep going to press X. That'll be a very, very bad idea. If I'm full of resources. C and X are right next to each other. One lowers you down, and one lowers you down a lot quicker. I think that's a good way of saying it. Or... what have you done? What's he done? Where is he? On a serious note though, guys, if you are going to join this game, especially at the moment when most of the creators of these ships aren't online, respect what they've done. Don't mess up. What the hell? Who's messing with the gravity? What the hell's happened to Drillus? Ah, no, 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 no. No, turn off your gravity. Turn off your gravity. Don't land on me. Oh, God. This is what I mean about respect other people's builds. Damn it. Christ's sake. Right. This ship over here. Has it got power inside? King's base. No. I now need something to help me flip Drillus back over onto his wheels. Unless I could just run into him really hard. Oh, God's sake. That's the one downside to artificial mass blocks. A good landing. You flipped my bloody drone over, you cretin. That's not a good landing at all. That's a disaster. Turn off the mass blocks. Yeah, but then I need something to be able to push it down. Once I've turned them all off. Yeah, Gibral's ship flew away as well. Oh yeah, push it back. Nice and simple. Why didn't I think of that? Oh wait, I did. It's not really the point. It shouldn't be done like that in the first place. Right, they're off. Flip the damn thing over. No, 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 no. Oh, God. Something just blew up. That's Asherman's ship. Asherman, you saw what happened. It was nothing to do with me. It was someone else's fault entirely. I know, Asherman, I know, I'm so sorry. This is why we're not spawning in ships. Anyone who wants to join this game and spawns in a ship will be immediately kicked from now on. I'm drawing the line. Especially when that person then thinks they can just offer advice as to how to fix the problem. Don't cause the problem in the first place and we'll all be fine. Is your ship ready to fly, Asherman? Has it got thrusters on? Yeah, it has. Where's the reactor? It's a cargo container. There's the reactor. Crap. Need to be able to grab that. Oh, God. Now show the spawn ship to its death. Turn the gravity field off. Make sure the gravity is definitely off, and then put just a grinder to it. Just grind the whole thing down right now. Start with the gravity generator. I can't catch it. Oh, you brilliant. You genius. I think that was Dvitman who caught it then. Well done, Dvitman, if that was you. Alright, we're going to put some more uranium in once it's back. All ships are going to have uranium put in now so that their thrusters are working. In the meantime, Drillus. You've seen me have problems with Drillus in the past floating away. Something blew up. What was it?
Low health.
Whoa, hello. Let's turn his welder off first. Ah, it was his antenna that came off. I'll tell you what, David, the first job you can do... Actually, do you know what? I'm just going to grind the whole thing down. Because I am not happy. Like I said, anyone spawns in a ship from now on, they will be immediately kicked from the game. They'll be allowed back if they promise to spawn in a jetpack, but I'm not having any more spawn ships landing here. The line is drawn. Asherman's ship is probably damaged from what happened, because there was an explosion underneath it. My ship is damaged, to the point where there's no point in it even existing anymore. I mean, look. This ship had loads of stuff in it too. Loads of components.
Inventory full.
Brilliant. I am not at all happy with this. I really couldn't be bothered to flip it over, Asherman, because I could just had this horrible image of it floating away. So I might as well just take it apart and rebuild it. So I want to work on the design anyway. You never know, if it lands back on its wheels, I might... Doesn't look likely though. But I think he needed redoing. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I just want people to know in future what they should and shouldn't be doing when they're in this game. And how I'm not very happy at what's happened here. In fact, I think the word to say is I'm borderline fuming at what's happened here. I was grinding it while he was flying away. Where's he gone? He needs to come back here and make amends for what he's done. He can't just fly away. If he's not going to help, then I'm going to kick him from the game. He was in the chat last night when I was saying it. So there's no excuses there. He knows the rules. Everyone who's in here should know what the rules are. Especially when someone comes onto the game a little bit later on and finds their ships being destroyed because someone else's negligence. No Gibral, no fighters. That's another rule of the game. No fighters. We're a creative unit, not a destructive one. Right, let's grab all the stuff out of here. Which I can't carry much of. I love these small cargo containers. They're very handy. That should slowly steep its way through back to our main reactor now. Oh, one reactor component. You're responsible for this. Asherman is making a ship for that Gibral. That's what the one that nearly flew away was for. I can't remember what you called it now, Asherman. What is it called? The Prowler. Well, hey, Slip's online. Oh, I think England have just scored. I've no idea who scored it. Oh, it's Rooney. Rooney has scored for England, anyone who's not watching it, from a free kick. I still don't like the incredulous oath, but what can I do? Right, guys. Whilst David is charging, I'm going to sit in this chair to charge. I'm going to save my game, save their game. And I am going to go downstairs and get some food very, very quickly. So I'm going to leave you looking out into the wonder abyss of space for like 5 to 10 minutes. But I will be back very, very soon, guys.
Station fuel critical. Station fuel critical. Station fuel critical. Station fuel critical.
Okay guys, I am back. Yeah, the guys in the stream know that. Right. No one's died, which is good. The station needs fuel. No, it doesn't. Not last time I checked. I should point out, guys, I have got a terrible, like, bunged up nose and stuff today. So you might hear me sniffing a lot. So I do apologise in advance if that's a little annoying. Slip is in the game. And look what he's doing already. That is fantastic. Cannot fault the guy. He's been brilliant. Excuse me. King Gamer, hello. We've had some incidents, King Gamer, since I started streaming tonight. David, Killer Gamer UK. Is that his name? Killer Gaming UK, that's who it is. Sorry, buddy. I hope we're friends now again, by the way. He had a little mishap. He spawned in a spawn ship and flew it into our base. And the gravity from his ship caused Drillus to flip over. And Ash's ship got blown away when Drillus blew up. And it all went really badly wrong. So now I've had to grind down Drillus completely. Drillus as a ship no longer exists, which is a shame. We managed to recover Asherman's ship, so that's fine. Might need a couple of minor repairs, but I'll see if I can get Kratos onto that a little bit later. Small steel tubes. But we've lost Drillus, basically. On a lighter note, we've got the drills repositioned, ready to go for another run. And we've got all these lights on the floor, courtesy of Jibril, who's been here virtually since I've started streaming. And again, it's been absolutely fantastic tonight, helping out so far. Jvitman was the man who went and captured the ship when it started flying away. He went and caught Asherman's ship, so again, credit to him for that. Excuse me. Yeah, I think the fact that it was heavy armour helped. If it was light armour, we'd be in all kinds of trouble right now, because there was an explosion literally underneath it. Who's welding? Oh, Slip. Ah, cool, you put the blocks in. Fantastic, well done. Right, these heavy armour blocks, I think at some point are going to have to be... I don't know, actually. We'll see about that, actually. We'll see about that. I like them to be the same, and they're going to have to be light armour at some point. Otherwise, it's just a waste of resources. Right, drills are finished. So, before we start drilling, I'm going to save the game quickly. Oh god, I got a really bad bunged up cold today. Really bad. Right, let's see who we've got in the chat anyway. Is there any new people? No one new. Guys, if there's anyone out there who you play with in Space Engineers or any other games who happen to like Space Engineers also, don't be afraid to share my link on Twitter or Facebook or, I don't know, MySpace if anyone still uses that, Google Plus, whatever it might be. Let people know that I'm playing. See if they can come in as well. I will be offering an incentive scheme. I didn't mean fist, I meant first. My spelling. My keyboard, actually. I type things properly. It just comes up weird on the... Golfer222, otherwise known as Jeffers191, has decided to join us. Right, I need to put the drills in first. Whoa, hang on. Something's not right here. Can anyone else spot it? Is it just me, or is the button panel moving compared to everything else? Okay, the drills might be pulling it down a little bit. We'll like I said, we'll give it a test first, and we'll see what happens. If it looks like it's going to break apart, then of course we'll move it. That's what we're here for, isn't it? We're here to test. Oh god, excuse me. I'll try and keep my sniffing as quiet as possible. Didn't need to do that. Toggle block on off. Right. Close that. Close that. Let's go let the guys know. Drilling. Now. Save one last time. The one and only times 47 other names. Hey? What are you on about, Tom? Oh, wow. There's a lag coming from this. Right, it is working. So far, at least, it is working. Oh, you have too many aliases. Yes, you do. Okay, guys, I'm going to turn the volume down. Oh, I can hear myself think again now. Sorry, that must have been really, really loud. That seems to be working okay, Slip. Seems to be working okay. Looks good so far. Right, looks like the piston has stopped extending. So I'll start bringing it back. Piston retracting. I have no internet running Twitch through my phone. Ah, right, King Gamer. Is Gibral's ship safe? Gibral's ship is safe. I didn't actually see you type that in just now. Yes, Gibral's ship got blown away. By, I think Drillus crashed into it when it flipped over, but it got righted again. I think Gibral actually went out and managed to catch it before it flew away, so that's fine. So yeah, King Gamer, does that mean you're unable to join us this evening? Does that mean I'm going to have to help people build ships myself? God. Right, piston nearly retracted. Okay, Vitman. Good luck. I have no internet running Twitch, possibly. Hopefully you can, King Gamer, because that would be a shame if you can't. You are the best player that we've got here, I think. Right, so what we're going to do now... I think going behind the drills, seeing what's been drilled out, how big the gap is. If there are any proper football lovers in the stream tonight watching this, then first of all, welcome to you guys. Second of all, my Football Manager The Basics video has just gone live. My latest one. Number 24, I think we're up to now. Instead of removing all the drills, how about replacing some of the conveyors with another piston but adding support wheels as well? If it works. Sure. I had the idea of... We got a massive... How do I change the name of an antenna? Control panel. Right, I'm going to stand here for a minute longer whilst I try and explain this idea. Wild Reaper, yeah, you can still join, buddy. Come on in. The more, the merrier. Slip. If we attach wheels to the conveyor, then use merge blocks to extend. So if we put, say from this block here, if we put a supporting structure underneath this conveyor on wheels that will run across this floor, then grind out that conveyor, wheel this forward a little bit, put a merge block above it, say, and a merge block above this conveyor. That might work. Because we need to use merge blocks at some point. Otherwise we can't reattach this. I don't know if you can see this in the stream or not, Slip. I don't know, I like the idea of using a merge block on top of there and a merge block on top of there, grinding that bit out and then wheeling it backwards and forwards on a chassis on the floor. 37 followers, I know, King Gamer. I was astounded. I started on 18 last night. I think it was 18. Actually no, that's a lie. At some point last night I had 18. I know that because it said it above, below, wherever it was. Can see it, but never used them blocks before. I think they're mostly... Oh wow, that's a nice colour scheme. They're mostly automated. The whole merge block thing. You just have to turn them off when you want to move it away. That's why one of the merge blocks has to be moved each time. I'm going to grab some steel plates. See if we can make this work. But yeah, King Gamer, I had 18 followers last night, at some point last night. And then this morning when I came back on Twitch to see how well I was doing, and it said 37, I nearly fell off my chair. I thought that's amazing. I'm absolutely astounded, guys. I really do appreciate the support you guys have given me. That truly means a lot. I know what needs to go here. We need to go shift 4. Let's put a light armor block there. Merge block there. And a conveyor frame. Do conveyor frames work? No. Why is that saying large ship? This is a station. Oh, that's being treated as a large ship. Okay. So what do I attach? It'll have to be one of those blocks, I guess. Oh, it's not a small conveyor I want. It's a conveyor. Doi. Alright, so slip. We need to leave that conveyor like it is. Put this conveyor block instead of that conveyor bit there. Hope it all still stays linked up. I don't think it will be though. And then that's where the merge block will go. Oh, it's difficult. That's why it's almost easier just taking the drills apart and putting some more conveyors on. Yeah, your stream is really entertaining, especially the time you grinded the piston. Yeah, I know, we all make mistakes. Excuse me. Yes, Wild Reap. Oh! I think Wild Reaper's just come up with an idea. Use connectors. Use connectors. Ah, no, because then... No, I don't think that... Anyone who knows what they're talking about? Anyone else? Can anyone else give some ideas? I think merge blocks, and then... Because at least then the wheels won't need to be used when the drills are in operation. The wheels will only be used when the drills are switched off. We might still have to use connectors with the merge blocks. Oop, how far does the conveyor move out on the platform here? Sorry, Slip, that sounded like a really rude answer. I didn't know you were asking. How far does the conveyor move? Well, what do you think? No, that's not what I meant at all. It must work because I've seen people change the ship with grinder and welders and merge blocks. All I'm thinking is if I grind out one of these conveyors and put another one in, I don't think this drill is going to be connected to this anymore. I think as soon as I grind this out, those drills are going to drop down. That's a plan that won't work unless we put the wheels in first. And even then we have to make sure the wheels are at the right height. And at the moment I can't attach anything to the underside of these tubes. Nothing will fit. I think that's because of how close this is to the floor. A drill is a large spasm? Oh right, that's nice. It's stationary on here. So one base ship and 3 attachable utilities. Oh, I know what you mean, Spider Orc. Yes, I think Sage did a video on this, didn't he? Where he had like a landing gear with a welder sitting on top of it, and must have been a merge block. And then he flew in with his own ship, which just had I don't even know what it was. Was it a conveyor tube and a merge block? And it worked. They won't let me build anything onto the sides of these tubes. Well, that might be because I got that the wrong way. No, it won't let me build anything onto the side of these tubes. It's only won't let me build underneath these tubes. Yeah, I know what you mean, Spider Orc. That's kind of what we want from here. I can't build... I can't spell, never mind build. On the tubes. So again, anyone out in chat who has had something like this in the past and knows what to do. I mean, I physically cannot build on the tubes. I'm going to throw everything into this container. So I've got an open inventory. That's connected to the floor though, isn't it? So that's not connected to that. The only other option we have is build out from those drills. So build a line. Get some steel blocks again. Not steel blocks, steel plates. So what colour have we got here? Dark blue. Looks like that blue. Like this. And then do the same on this side. Won't let me build here. Is that because this is here? No. Slip. It's not letting me build here. Do you know why? Is there something in the way? Up on the ceiling? Oh, let me do it now. How weird. How far are we away from here? So on this side we're going to have to do the same. So one there and one there. Like that. Like that. And then merge block. Oh, autosave. Like that. And then one on this side. Like that. Whoa, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Merge blocks. Like that. And then this one needs to go as well. Like that. Now weld them up. It should make sense. Maybe add a medium container and then a merge block. Maybe. I was hoping we'd be able to get away with this. Wow. I think it's safe to say that Jvitman is helping us build this platform. Doing a very good job of it too. So we need plenty of stuff to finish these off. Right, so we need construction components, computers, large steel tube, small steel tube, and motors. Whilst these are being built, I'm going to be looking at where our wheels can go. What was that? Oh god. Is that the frog? Where's David Payton? I can't see him. Gibral, your ship is fine, buddy. It's the frog that's flying away. Right, I'm going to fly over here again, ignore explode... Oh, actually, no, I'm not going to charge up first. I can't wait to get the walls for this hangar built. The walls and a very secure blast door. To hopefully keep out all the explosions that sound like they're going to be happening a lot more often now. Right. So now we need something that this part of the ship can run across. So maybe like if we put blocks along here and then have wheels coming out of there that run along it. Well, Spider Orc, that's easy for you to say, but King Gamer spent quite a considerable amount of time building that the other night. Excuse me. So I think he'd be a bit annoyed if it flew away. Guilty Spark 008, 008, welcome to the stream, welcome to the chat. Wow, Gibral, phrasing. Someone with a mining ship follow me to a hole. That's, yeah. Right, any construction components? I'm going to need more construction components than that. I can just about still reach this. Inventory, construction components. Whoa, there must be an autosave. I'm just going to grab as many construction components as I can. I thought it bounced to the asteroid yesterday too. No. King Gamer built that. That's going to do a very similar job to what the Prowler's now going to do. What do I need? Motors. The landing gear is stuck. I don't even think I want to know what landing gear is stuck. Alright, we need computers. Tell you what, this system better bloody work now. Right, the computers are in. Large steel tubes and small steel tubes. So again, Slip, I hope you've seen what I've been saying in the stream about making runners, like using light armor block, making runners that run along the side here for the wheels to run across. David Payton, otherwise known as excuse me, Killer Gaming. Please don't come in this game just to mess around, because I will boot you. I mean, how much damage can one person do? Right, I think all these are lined up. Looks like it, so they can all merge if necessary. Let me change the colour of these lights. How do you make it darker? I want to make it a dark set. Let's take that down to 1. Blink offset, I have no idea what that means. The guy looks awful. Oh, I'll just have to go with bright green for now. That's pretty good actually. I quite like that. Don't know what you guys think. Let me know what you think. Right. Need to find a place for wheels. That's a good answer, I think. What are you going to do when the tunnel drilled can't go any further? We'll just move it deeper. Tell you what, actually, let's not have this as green. Let's have it as something a bit nicer. There we go. So yeah, slip. We need to find somewhere. Asherman, thank you. You've got 3 landing gear on the front of your ship, so I mean it could be the Prowler to go away and get materials for mining craft, etc. But it can also be the recovery ship if Killer Gaming decides to do his things again. Oh, now we've got to wait for half an hour for it to load up again, just because he's decided to rejoin. I'm telling him to behave, and if he doesn't, I'm booting him. I'm sure everyone in the chat can back me up on that one. Where is he? So the last thing I want to be doing in this episode is chasing after vehicles. Flicker's too long. Put a sensor to control when they come on when a ship comes close. Hang on guys, before you do that then, I'm going to grab these into a group. Don't put any new lights down yet until I've done this. God, there's going to be loads of these, isn't there? I'm sure there's a quicker way to do it than what I'm doing right now, but hey ho, what you gonna do? Tunnel. Tunnel. Excuse me. Yeah, I wonder why he lost the server. Seriously, if he is just here to mess around, then that goes for anyone who's come in here and built guns, etc., just to mess around. You might as well leave now, save yourself some trouble. Although everyone else, I think, has been, well, I can say without any hesitation, everyone else has been fantastic. Nearly done. I've never really set up lights like this before. I hate the fact that this is my job. I'm the admin guy now by the looks of things. Tunnel. Tunnel. Use copy paste faster. I don't think that works. Besides, I've got other stuff copied onto my clipboard at the moment which I'd rather keep. Because it helps when I'm uploading videos. And if we're swapping advice, Killer Gaming, if you carry on hiding from us, not letting us see you and messing around, you'll be banned, not just kicked. So that's some advice. Wow, that one decided it didn't want to work. There we go. Right. Intensity, no. I'm going to bump up the radius though. Something like 6. Blink length. What's that? Length of blinking as percentage of blink into... I don't know what that means. Oh, I know what that means actually. Yes, I do know what that means. Do that for 50. And change that to 2. I was thinking of making a grinding pit for any ships we need to dispose of quickly. Ship parts. Yeah, that's what we're going to end up with in one of the corners of our base. Right, how does that look now? I boo-booed. Yeah, one of our corners is going to be a destruction area with grinders sticking out the floor and grinders that come out of the ceiling. There we go. What do you guys think of that? Yeah, I like that. Wow. Wild Reaper, you're really going to town on this. What is this? Heavy armor block. I've tested a merge block, but it seems it does not transport anything. No, that's why I've got merge blocks either side of the conveyor. So the conveyor itself, I think what happens is if these are connected, these merge blocks, these two conveyors end up joining. I think that's what happens. If not, we'll grind down the conveyor and then we'll just link it up again, and that should make the gap. I just put 3k of uranium ore in the refinery. Nice one, Gibral. Beal619. Welcome to the chat, welcome to the stream, welcome to Space Engineers. So now we need to sort out where these wheels are going to go. Oh no, King Gamer. That's horrible when that happens. I know for a fact I hate it when that happens. Just trying to think where this could go. Yeah, David, that's all well and good saying that, but you're wasting our resources if you're just mining into that. You've just basically, you might as well play on your own if you're going to do that, because you're not going to share anything and you're not going to come anywhere near us. None of us are going to come near you, so what's the point in you being in this game? That's what I want to get my head around right now. Actually, that proves my point even more. If you haven't taken anything from us, and you have no intentions of giving anything to us, why don't you just go and play in a server by yourself? That's what I'm getting at now, is why not just do that? Gibril, if you can find a mining ship that no one's using, and they're happy for you to use it, then go for it. My FIFA 15 career mode video has just gone live as well. I say that, it went live about 50 minutes ago. But I think the club's video has gone live now. I am giving stuff, takes time for me to build a mining ship, you know. Okay. We have 4 mining ships. No, we have 3 mining ships. I need someone to come in here and help me design these sodding wheels. I'm not that bothered about mining ships right now. If he's going to sit in his little asteroid and not hurt anybody, then fine. I'm not surprised you can't get in them. They're probably on lockdown after what happened at the start. Gibril, ask Vitman first. David, you can come over here and be helpful and help me build these wheels and get this merge block thing working. Or you can go off to your little asteroid by yourself and not message any of us. Oh yeah, Soren's gone as well. I was right the first time. We've got 4 mining ships, not 3. I'll tell you what, anyone new comes into the stream tonight and tries to build a mining ship, I will personally put a warhead on it and blow it sky high. We do not need any more mining ships. Our refineries can't keep up. So I'm thinking this size. Put it there for now. But it's a question of where do you put them so that they fit, because they won't fit in this gap. I need steel plate. Let me try and get some steel plate and see if it works then. Yeah, it's not going to fit. No, I want it to go that way. What about if I put them... So they'll fit like that. They won't fit like that. Whoa. Okay, that didn't work. Pretend that didn't happen. I'm just going to face this way for a little bit. Oh, God. I think actually the biggest destructive force in this base right now is me. Slip, that is literally the only reason why I wouldn't get a ship in here, is because I just still feel like this drilling platform, because it goes in a straight line forwards and backwards and it doesn't really deviate. You get the straightest line in terms of the tunnel shape. If it wasn't for that, then I'd agree with you. Get rid of the large cargo and just fly the ship in here. It's not quite that simple. What we've got here is perfect, it works, and I would just put thrusters on, but there's no guarantee that it will go backwards and forwards in a straight line. Swisher Bandit, welcome to the game, buddy. Welcome back. Killer Gaming, I think is his name, Killer Gaming 2, otherwise known as David Payton on here. It's been a bit of a pain. Wild Reaper, you've got to put your landing gear down and weld it up to be completed first, otherwise it will just keep collapsing. Oh, bloody hell. So yeah, David Payton, he first spawned in a spawn ship, which is rule number 1 when you're joining this game. Do not spawn in a spawn ship. So when he landed, his gravity field grabbed Drillus, got caught up in his artificial mass and caused him to flip over. Because he flipped over, he flew into the side of Gibral's ship, which then flew away. And then, to make things even worse, Drillus then flew into Asherman's ship and blew up, which blew Asherman's ship off the platform, so we had to run and chase that. And then after doing all that, David Payton didn't stop once to help us clear it up. He didn't help us once clear the ship up or anything like that. He didn't help us rescue Asherman's ship. He didn't help us try and flip Drillus back over. He just laughed about it, put some crappy message on the screen, and then flew off. Oh, you welded it and it still blew up. That, I don't know what the problem is then. So I'll say it again. Anyone who wants to join this game, you are more than welcome to. You can add me on Steam and then join the session. But, behave. Spawn on a jetpack, not in a spawn ship. Don't use any gravity fields on this platform. We've got one gravity field, and that's the one that's keeping us on the floor. That is all we need, and that is all we're going to ever have. We're not going to have spherical gravity generators or anything like that. It's just going to be this one gravity generator that we've got set up already. Don't take apart anyone else's ships. Don't offer to help, or don't start welding people's ships unless you've asked them first. Don't help with any person's build unless you've asked them first. Basically, just treat others how you'd want to be treated. Respect their builds like they'll respect yours. And don't prat around. That's basically it. Are we grinding these down? Yeah. Might as well if we're moving everything away. Alright, King Gamer is hopefully joining us. I'm not going to do that, because I know what's going to happen if I do that. Wow, I think I'm suffering with lag a little bit now. Well, I'm definitely suffering with lag. Who's using a lot of objects right now? If anyone is. AFK a sec while I power up. That's cool, Slip. I'm going to be doing something similar because I'm down to 19%. Swisher is a try. I thought you were already part of the faction. Oh, apparently not. I think David Payton has left the game completely because he's not in this faction. Hang on, let's see if his name is on the list. David Payton 22. No. Why are people obsessed with winding me up now? Spawned at King's Medical and died instantly. I didn't kick you out, David. Wasn't me. So unless one of the other leaders booted you, but I didn't. But I want to keep a very close eye on you and see where you are at all times. And as for your message, King, that's absolutely fine. If your internet goes and you end up dropping out, that's fine. Hi Pigeon Live, welcome back to the chat. Suchi's still here. Everyone else is still here from before. So that's cool. Thank you everyone for sticking by. Not been the most entertaining of streams so far. Right, I'm still gonna... Again, people in the chat who aren't in the game, try and come up with a solution to our drill problem. Because the only other solution I can think of, again, is putting it on wheels. But then that's what happened with Drillus, and we saw the result of that. So unless we keep just dismantling it and rebuilding it, I really don't know now. What's happening in over here? Jvitman and Wild Reaper are having a discussion. Put it on wheels, but add landing gear for locking it in. Ah, do you mean... Does that work? Does that actually work? Because when I was building Drillus, the landing gear was pulling it up above where it needed to be. Or pushing it up above where it needed to be. For that to be a functioning thing. Who's running around? I can hear someone running. I can hear footsteps. Wait, I want to keep an eye on... There's a mining ship that's going past over there. David, can you tell me where you are, please? Do I have to find out the hard way? That's Gibbral's ship. And that's King's base. For some reason it's got small ship listed. So you got cameras. It has not. It's got drills though. So that must be... You use a rotor and 2 blocks to lower the landing. What was that? Guys, what's happening? Use a rotor and 2 blocks to lower the landing gear. I know what you mean, yes. So otherwise it'll be pointing straight ahead, and then when you lower the landing gear, it moves it down. Where's my ship? I don't see it. That's a good question, Asherman. That is a very good question. When ships disappear and explosions sound... Oh god. Dropped my phone. Well done me. Rapturous applause, I'm sure. Right. Ship randomly exploded and went flying 20 miles an hour. What ship exploded? Don't tell me it was the Prowler. Oh god, please don't tell me it was the Prowler. Or you could build it to lock on the walls of the hull using a couple of pistons. David Patton, where are you? I do not see you. These aren't bad ideas, Swisher. Bill619 is now following me on Twitch. Thank you. Thank you, Bill. I'm definitely going to have to start offering an incentive scheme. Seriously, David. Right. David Patton. Peyton. Over here. Now. Right up here. Tunnel mouth entrance. Oh, God, what are you... It doesn't take that long to land if you've got a jetpack. Just get here quick. Now what are you going to do to help us, David? Because going off and building your own thing on a different asteroid is not part of our community. So I'll kick you out the game if that's what you're going to do. What's GDI mean, Asherman? Oh, god damn it. I think that's what it means. Oh, it's the mining ship that you lost. Come on, David, as soon as you reply, the sooner you can get back to working and helping us. You're building trade. Well, that's no good to us, because we've got no one to trade with right now. We've got no one to trade with. What we're trying to do is build this drilling operation behind where I'm standing now. That's where we need help. I said it at the end of the last stream, I said it halfway through the last stream, and I said it at the start of this stream. We need help building this drilling platform. So there's no good going off and making trade ships, because at the moment we've got nothing to trade and no one to trade it with. The closest thing we've got is that mining transporter that's coming into field now. Because Asherman's ship has disappeared, we've actually got nothing we can... Oh, hang on. Is that Asherman's ship coming back into view now? Is that the Prowler? It's missing some landing gear, Asherman, but that is your ship. Or one that looks very much like it. Yes, David, I don't want you to build trade ships because that's not helping anyone. I want you to come in here and help us build this. Do what we say when we say. Follow Slip's instructions. He'll tell you what to do. I appreciate the plates, David, so thank you for that. We need 128,000, I think, to finish the floor. I think it was 128,000. So at some point, we're going to have to start producing more. So I might as well get that going now, if we haven't already got it going. Ah, that assembler's doing it. Cool. Pulling the iron through as and when it needs it. Right. Yeah, I'd like to know which asteroid David's been mining from. Have you? Oh, you've got a welder, haven't you? Yes. Okay. All steel plates into the 3 welding ships. We're going to do the floor. Creatus has a ton of steel plates at the moment. If someone wants to go around on the surface with a welder as well, they're more than welcome to. You could pick up plates from the small cargo container in the middle of the floor here. Bye, Wild. Thanks for helping out again, buddy. Sorry about your ship. Hopefully we can build some ships without them snapping and flying away. So if someone grabs steel plates on the surface here and goes around with the welder, and then the other 2 welding ships go around underneath. So David, perhaps you could do that with your welder and your steel plates. As you can see, Creatus is full of plates. Is there one going along underneath me? Oh no, it's Gibral. Nice one, Gibral. We're going to get this floor finished. And then we're going to find out it's the wrong colour. That's usually what happens. We really need a connector for this. That'll be built after the floor's finished. Wow. That large cargo container's got 15,000 plates in. Like I said, David, as long as you're not mining somewhere else where we want to mine one day. We've got more than enough mining ships now. Don't need any more. Yes, our little assemblers here has been busy. Right, Creatus is about to start welding. Once the autosave's finished. I'm gonna sit here, I'm gonna fire up Creatus. Get the camera going. It's number 2. Obsolete. Oh, that was the other camera, wasn't it? Alright, let's fly him round. Underneath here. Let's start from this corner and work our way down, shall we? Like that. And then we'll go down. No sound comes out of Creatus' welder. It's really weird. Thank you, Jvitman. Good teamwork we got going here now, guys. Together we will get all this built. And then we'll celebrate by building more. That's that lot done. Next lot. See what, actually Slipknot is directly above me right now, so I'm guessing he's welding by hand. So I'm going to go up to this corner instead. Right, up. To there. Get close. I'm going to start building a welding ship that makes the plates on board. God, that's going to need a lot of energy to do that. We say no sound because it's a drone, but I can hear the assembler and the refinery and everything like that around me. And other people welding. That's why I found it a bit odd that I couldn't hear this one working. See, I can't be out. This is a drone, yeah. It's remote controlled. I was wondering because I can hear what everyone else is doing. I just can't hear what this is doing. How far away are we? Fair way still. But hey, on a plus note, the sensor works absolutely gloriously. That would be cool, actually. That would be really cool if we... oh, God. Try not to crash into things now. If we put some lights down. So, like, you know at airports where they follow the lights to get to the terminal from the runway and then follow the lights to get from the runway to the terminal. That kind of thing. But instead of that, have... I don't know if anyone's played Elite Dangerous. that's a fantastic game. I might consider buying that game when it's a little further down the line. Might see if it's worth it fully first. But something like that, where they got the docking pads that come out. So at some point in the future, if this station needs to be upgraded, we could have pads that come out of the floor or come out of the ceiling that ships can go onto, and then they'll be taken up into the air. That'd be pretty cool. Now the ambitious plans are coming out again. The juices are beginning to flow. The sound is from your character, not your drone. That is a very good point. Hi Pigeon. That is a very good point. And I'm sitting right next to an assembler. So yes, that makes even more sense. Okay, I'm going to stop acting like a douche now. And an idiot. Okay, Gibber, if you need to reconnect, then you need to reconnect. Hopefully my character doesn't carry on being slow. He was a bit sluggish before. I really don't want to reconnect. Because everyone has to drop out and in again when I do that. It'd be cool if the welder could fix itself. So if I accidentally broke the welder by flying into something, if it just started repairing itself. How am I doing for steel plates? So that welder's nearly empty, and these cargo containers are going down. Actually no, these cargo containers aren't going down. So it's just the welder we're using at the moment. The welder's capacity. Okay, I've just had an idea, guys. I said about platforms that lift up and down when ships land on them. How about small ships land on drones with wheels, and then they wheel over to a bank of lifts on pistons, and then they get lifted up into a storage area for the ships. And then when you need your ship to fly off again, you pull the lift down using the control button, and then you pull the drone forward using another control button. And then you just hop in your ship and fly off. Don't know what you guys think, but that sounds like a good idea to me. Let's see what you guys in the chat think about that idea. See, the music's run out again. I might just stop playing the music in this stream. Very rarely use it. Sorry if I'm taking your parts. No one's taking any of my parts right now, so that's fine. Right, that's done. And then we got 2 more bits. This is when you realise just how big this platform is, because I've been doing this for what, 10 minutes now, if that. And that's all I've managed to do, and that's all that still needs to be done. See if that makes sense. Again, I'll explain that in the chat, Gibble, so you know what I'm saying. If you say a small ship is on average, say 5 large blocks long, so you'll mark that out, and then say a big ship is 30 blocks long. Actually, no, it won't be 30 blocks long. say it's 15 blocks long. So you'll do like a 15 by however wide it is square or rectangle, and then inside that you'll mark out where a small ship can land. So that then we'll have like individual landing pads set up around our hangar, but they can be used for small and large ships. And maybe as well as welders coming out of the floor, we'll have actually no, that'd be in another hangar. This is just the first of many hangars we're going to build. We'll have another hangar somewhere else with connectors that will rise up out of the floor. This is arduous, this task. And you really have to do it with a ship like this. Where is the building on the platform going to be? Block out that area separately. What do you mean, Slip? What's that clanging noise I can hear as well? I really wish I still had my rear camera, so I can actually see what's going on behind. Make sure I'm not crashing into anything. Especially if people are coming to load me up. 'Cause now I've started, I'd like to carry on going without having to reload. I think we should park the ships in the places where we want them to be, so it would be easy to place the lights. Could do. Could do. Never mind, separate hangar for building ships. This is the hangar for building ships, Slip. This is where ships are built. They're going to be docked somewhere else. Connor, hello. How are you, buddy? How was your film? Was it Maze Runner? Should we switch this refinery over to iron? There's a ton of uranium in there. The only film I've ever seen with the word runner in the title is Kite Runner. That was a really, really good film, I thought. Very sad, and I had to watch it for English literature, I think it was. We were meant to write a report on it, but we never got around to it in the end because I think everyone was too distraught by what they'd seen. It is a very sad film. I can't do this. Look at that. We're nowhere near halfway. Creatus needs more welders, I think. Could always dock some ships at King's Base. We can. Yeah. It's a long way away. Ah, David has left. Finding the movie was emotional and I almost cried at the end. I probably shouldn't be admitting this, but I felt the same with Titanic. Excuse me. I found Titanic sadder than I thought it would be. Numai Prostiaramas has subscribed to me on YouTube. If you are in this chat by any chance, because I'm sure you'd have seen my videos and then it will come up saying he's streaming on Twitch too. Then if you are in here, then thank you very much for watching and thank you very much for subscribing too. That means a lot. Alright. Gibral, I can see you walking around above me. Oh, man. Is anyone else welding in ships, or are they all doing it on foot? Because I might just join you guys and do it on foot at this rate. I need to put more welders on this, so I can weld larger areas. Server again. I'll play tomorrow. For now, I clean PC. Yeah, the power usage only really shoots up when I use my thrusters. See, then the power goes up. When I'm just sitting here welding, it stays at quite a decent level. I'd say the battery was mainly used for the welder, and then the reactors charge the welder, charge the battery as well as operate the welder. I've got a fair amount of uranium in here still, so it's no problem. I'll give you a race, Jeffries. To complete that side, I'll complete this side. You're on. Go. I've got quite a head start, admittedly, but I think you've got a better ship than me. Killer Gaming, we probably will be on here tomorrow, but I want you to behave if you come on here again. I want you to actually either build a welding ship or something that will help out, or just don't break anything. Just help people build what they're building. And don't, for God's sake, don't go to another asteroid and try and build your own base, because you will just get kicked. Any sign that you're setting up your own faction, you'll get kicked. Any funny business, you get kicked. There's a whole group of people here that have worked very, very hard to build these craft. And you came over in your spawn ship and within 5 seconds had ruined most of it. It looks bad on everyone else. You have 3 welders. Well, that's just cheating, isn't it? I mean, to be honest, I don't mind losing the race because I win in the war because the platform will be built. And if you do win the race, you can come over and help me with this bit. 7,000 plates, is that all you've got inside? In that case, I might end up winning because I don't need to reload. I've still got 38,000, 39,000, plus some in my connector, which I'm not using yet. I'll say I'm doing alright. That huge steel plate collection that I had going from a couple of days ago, which I carried on yesterday as well, it's certainly paying dividends now. Do I have plates on production? Yeah, the assembler down this end should have plates being built. I had one being built on constant repeat. So they should all be being stored in this cargo container. Right, where is he? Oh wow, he is cruising. I need to keep up. Actually, I might forfeit this. King Gamer. So I'm going to put more welders on Creatus. If I can get my mouse to work so I can see where I'm going. Alright, let's try and land somewhere where I'm not going to kill anybody. There's me. So really, I want to land right in front of me. Switch off the welder. Come out of there. Come out of there. Oh, get some peace and quiet as well. Lovely. Right. 3 welders, I hear you say. Let's move everything out of this welder first, if it's not already empty. It's already empty. Good. Mine is on constant building. Okay, so from here, I need a conveyor block. Which I have somewhere. Is it that? Yes. I need interior plates to build that. I also need to colour it the right colour, which is that blue. Has anyone got interior plates? Have I got some in here? Yeah, I've got some in here. Cool. And then I might as well have one like that, and one like that. Grab the welder and see what I need. Construction components, small steel tubes and motors. Construction components. and nothing else in here. So I have to go over to here. Small steel tube and motors. Oh wow. Aha, some motors. Might have some motors in one of these cargo containers actually, yeah. Oh, that's the wrong one. Got them there though, and small steel tubes. Awesome. There we go. Jibril, where are you? Over there. What are these tubes? Don't know whether you wanted these tubes or not. I can give them back to you in a second if you need them. Whoa! Lag. That nearly ended badly. The chat is very quiet tonight, guys. What's going on? Construction components. Wrong cargo container again. I've got to forget. I keep forgetting that that one isn't connected. In that case, I need to make some. Wow. I'm not going to destroy that queue, because that's quite a nice production queue we got going there. So it looks like I'm coming around here. Construction components. Done. Like that. And now I need to put welders in. Welder. So we'll have one there, one there, and one there. The one thing I'm low on, steel plates. Oh, now I'm low on everything. Steel plates, large steel tubes, computers. My bad. Steel plate. There's computers. There's large steel tubes. You welding up my welders? Oh, nice one. Cheers, Slip. Fantastic. Right. I'm going to chuck these back in the connector. They won't all fit. I'll just put the rest in here, I suppose. What's he building? Oh, the floor. Right, let's test if this works. So connector to all three welders. Nice. Why can't I access the... Oh, I can. Oh, I think it's just because it's not uranium, so it won't let you put it in. Brilliant. I've got 3 welders now. I'm coming for you, King Gamer. Creators. Before I do anything else, save the game. You can use parts from the rock I was on. I don't know where that rock is, David, because you never told us. You never said where your ship was, or anything like that. To group my welders. Like so. Save that. Now I need to go to the sensor, setup actions, groups. So there. Oh god. There. Toggle on. There. Toggle off. Right. Remote control. Press 1. And off we go. I've got reduced visibility now from this. So hopefully I don't fly into anything. Lights look good, Jibril. Lights look fantastic. Well done with that. Right, so if I go here now. There we go. So I can actually build a ton at a time. I think if I line this up properly. Okay, let's pull away for a second. We'll go like this. So we can now build 8 at a time rather than 4. How do I make the lights blink? I did it at a group of 3 big rocks. That doesn't help, Killer Gaming. That doesn't help. Oh, man. Doesn't tell us where you were or anything. Let's getting it done a little bit quicker. Out of steel plates again. Is that just your ship, King Gamer? Or is that the station? I'm hoping it's just your ship. I might still be in with a chance in this race. I need more cameras on this thing. I get a really bad viewpoint of it. There's 35 small asteroids and 7 large asteroids in this game. In this one game where we are now. So what, that's 42 asteroids in total, and you're expecting me to narrow it down and find 3? You're expecting me to find a 14th of our asteroids? Just your ship, that's fine then. Gives me a chance to get back into this race. How much more do I need to do? Tell you what, I think you're getting more help than me, King. Let's back it a little bit. Get it welding. 3 big together. You can set the light interval which make them turn off and on. 3 big together. Oh, I give up. I'm not going to bother looking for your base. That's what happens when you set out these outposts without actually telling us. You never told us what your plans were when you joined either. You just flew away. You trashed our ships and just flew away. I mean, that's pretty out of order anyway. So we should have told us what you were going to do. Wouldn't have minded as much then. Or even where you were going. Just anything. Any kind of useful information. Nearly done. Nowhere nearly done, but nearly done. If I say it enough times, I might start to believe it. I'm probably crashing this into this every single time I try to build some of it. I'm nearly at the edge anyway, so that's a plus. How are we doing, guys? On the top, is it looking good? Once this is done, we can start focusing on the tunnel again. Someone can start designing and building some kind of drilling machine. Oh, I'm nearly done, you know. I'm nearly done, guys. Had a pretty good run at it. I left so not to crash, and you have 4 single rocks alone. Put 3 together, that makes 7. Easy to see. Yeah, we have 7 large asteroids. We have 35 small ones. For all I know, you were on 3 small ones. I have more steel plates. I did fill up plenty before I started. Hopefully I've still got enough. Oh yeah. I'm down to my last 24,000 though, so I'm going to have to be careful. Yes, Spider Orc, if you'd like to join, first of all confirm that you know the rules, and then I'll tell you what to do next. Oh, autosave. Oh, this is looking good now, guys. This is looking really, really good now. This is what happens when you come together as a team. I might have been a little bit sneaky with how I was building up all my resources, but I had one assembler just fully focused on creating steel plates. Then I was funneling them from the small cargo container into the back of Creatus. I don't think you know Big from Small, Killer Gaming, because you created a right big mess when you landed in our base. How are we going to follow you? We were busy doing our own thing. Me and Slip were standing scratching our heads trying to work out what to do with our drilling system. Gibral was building lights and building his ship, which was probably got broken when you crash landed. And all the fallout from that. We didn't have time to go doing a wild goose chase. Worth arming the base, and then we only let them in the faction once we confirm they know the rules, so they don't get close otherwise. I'm kind of with you on that one, but there's nothing to stop them from going to another asteroid and just building up their own weapons and coming back. So I'm going to try and avoid violence as much as possible. Hopefully everyone's cool with that. Oh, I'm still welding then. Oh, maybe not. Come on. Nearly there. Nearly there. Nearly there. Am I done? Yes, I've finished my half. King Gamer, I have finished my half. Whoops. Don't want to do that. I want to go up. Right, if I land Creatus over here. Just land him down. There we go. Done. And looking lovely too. What's this, Dritman? Light armor block. Okay. What are you building, Dritman? We just expect people to behave and work together. We are here to have fun, and if you need help, we are here. Exactly. That's exactly right, King Gamer. King Gamer helps you build your first ship. If you need help with controls and stuff, you just have to ask one of us. I'm using it so I can get under my ship when building. Ah, is this your big ship that you're constructing then? Three rocks in front of you. Oh, do you know what? I'm just going to try and find it. These lights are looking good. These lights are looking really good, Gibral. Three rocks in front of you. They're not... they're small ones, aren't they? Those asteroids. Down there. My only request, Javitman, is if you move it one block away from the edge, so we can start building the wall down the side. Unless you want us to use that as a wall once you're finished. Oh, you found me. Okay. Server is like secondary school, you should know the rules. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, Spider Orc, confirm that you understand the rules. And you can join us. Thank you, Javitman. The miner needs to be moved as well. Oh, we've got a connector here too. That's cool. I need to move this stuff over one. It's going to annoy the hell out of me otherwise because it's not symmetrical. Alright, let's cease production. Oh, I can't. Okay, I'll have to do that in some other time, I think. Right, interior plates. Let's choose the colour first. We need loads of interior plates. Does Creators have any? Still? Yes, he does. Awesome. Weird, my K button wasn't working. Sticky. Right, so we're going to end up having walls like this. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we need to start drilling again. This probably isn't a very smart idea, actually. Thinking about it, I'd say it was a very unsmart idea. Let's back off there a second. 7. I'd like to try and make this 10 blocks tall if I can. But I know the more I drill, the more damage it's going to do below. Oh, see? I've just broken that block now. Let me know if I'm breaking things below. It's a welder to speed up the process when I do start the big ship. Okay. They will damage floor. No kidding. Don't weld other people's stuff unless... Oh, hang on. I know the rules and follow. Don't destroy anything. Don't spawn in a ship. Don't weld other people's stuff unless you have permission. That's pretty much it. They're the basics. Rocks are falling. Yes, that's my fault. I will come down and clear that up in a second. Hopefully I haven't broken anything. Sorry if I have. I'm just trying to get this this wall layout right. So it's 6. 7, 8. So I need room for 2 more, I think. Seven, 8, 9. I need room for 1 more. Ah, not quite. Right, someone applied to join the faction. You're in. Thank you, whoever that was who accepted it. Right, we might need someone to go around clearing up these rocks that are falling as well. I'll help out in a minute once I finish placing this last block. Just an idea. Would a small rover that was able to transport small ships to the hangar be a good idea? Yes. That's exactly what I was saying just now, King Gamer. Have ships, small ships that will come into the hangar. They'll land on top of a wheeled vehicle of some kind, which then will transport them to their storage area. So if we build lots of little craft like that, the same. So it just needs 4 wheels, a reactor, some artificial mass blocks, and some other small stuff. And then they can transport the ships once they've landed. That'd be awesome. What the hell? Oh, that's why. Thought I was pressing W, I was pressing E instead. That explains a lot. Luckily it's just an open floor really where these are landing. Otherwise I'd be in trouble right now. Someone would be having a go at me. Alright, let's pick all this stuff up. There we go. Actually, these falling rocks shouldn't damage the floor because they're heavy armor blocks. If they are damaged, then I want a refund on them. 10. So that should be 10 blocks tall. I'm going to go down here and count it. Just to confirm, but it should be 10 blocks tall. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So now even the biggest buildings should be able to be built in here. Autosave. Anybody new in the chat? No. Usual suspects still. It's a shame we can't get more people in here at the moment, guys. End up with more people in the game, and that'd be really, really cool. This autosave's taking its time. Right, save the game. Right, guys. Sorry, I got lost in my thoughts for a second there. Help clear these blocks up. and some reason they're all down here in the first place. Gives you an idea though, Slip or Gibral or whoever else is going to help me build this this wall setup. Gives you a fair idea as to how tall this is going to be, this building, when it's finished. So it's going to end up being 31 blocks by 20 blocks by 10 blocks. And these lights look really cool, Gibral. Nice one. If you need them flashing, let me know and I can set it up for you. God, King Gamer, that was me thinking you were going to beat me in the race. I managed to get it all finished. Ha ha ha. Little Creatus does me proud, even though I had to stop halfway through because he didn't have anywhere near enough welding capacity. There we go. Right, I'm here but can't play because my computer got this massive update thing. That's fine. Is it matey kills or matty kills? I don't really want to guess in case I'm wrong. Take a couple of steps back. That's a pretty neat setup actually. It's not that different from Creatus. I think the only difference between Creatus and this ship is Creatus has an outer shell. They're very good looking ships, both of them. Very effective too. This must be, yeah, this is definitely King Gamer's ship. He's standing watching it. Excuse me. Got hiccups now. The only reason you won is because you have more plates. Yeah, okay, that is the reason. Preparation is key. It is a marathon, not a sprint. Blah, 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 so on and so forth. Make the lights blink so they use less energy. See if he says yes. Spider Orc. Choose what you'd like to be called. Whether you want to be called by your Steam name or your Twitch name. Matthew, Matty. So it's Matty then. Matty kills. Well, I'm going to do the lights. It's all the lights that haven't been set up. Oh god, there's tons of them. I'm just going to put them in a group. I cannot be bothered to add them to or change all their names. Build hangar lights. So we'll save that. Let's have them as like an orangey colour if we can. How do you get orange on here? Well, that's red. So we'll have them brilliant red. And if we bring the green up... Oh, there we go. That's orange. Nice. Then we'll have a radius of... round that to 5. Fall off, I don't really know. Blink interval... let's do 3 seconds. And a blink length of 50%. Okay, cool. Matty kills. Offset of blinking as a percentage of blink interval. I don't know what that means. Intensity. What if I bump that up? What does that do? How's that look, guys? Can the blink be faster? Right, you want to be called Spider Rock. That's fine. I can make the blink faster, yes. You watch, I'm going to change it now and everyone's going to go, oh, why have you do that? Is it possible to make a solar panel ship, charge that up and transfer the power through a connector? Can you set up different colours to change on a sensor? What do you mean, Slip? Can you set up different colours to change on a sensor? So set up a warning for ship inbound. Ah! I think that's too fast now. I think maybe 1.5 seconds. Or we'll try 2 seconds. We'll have it the same as the tunnel. See how that looks. I think that looks better. Needs more lights. My side is complete. Thanks, Slip. Working really well as a team now, guys. Really, really pleased with this. Anyone new in the chat? Nope. Don't forget, guys, share the channel. Share my YouTube channel as well if you like, or my Twitter. Definitely follow me on Twitter. I always tweet when I'm about to start streaming. Always tweet. I like the way this is set up. I think in the future we can have like I'm trying to think. So we could fit really 2 big ships at any one time here. So we'll have a line that goes down there, which is a different colour, and then we'll try and split this in half because this should be 15 long. So the 8th block along will have a line that goes down there as well, so that they know exactly where they're landing. They can line their ship up with it. Look at the lights from the air. What about mining? Anyone doing mining? I mean, that is cool. Look at that. That is fantastic. That is brilliant. Right, I've still got interior plates, haven't I? Yes, I have. Awesome. In that case, I'm going to go on a wall building spree. In fact, I want these to be light armor blocks. Which means I'm going to have to swap this for steel plates. Steel plates. We need to set up a ship docking area to transfer mining materials to refinery. We have a connector. If anyone hasn't seen it, I'm looking straight ahead at it right now. There's our connector. Once that's done though, we'll have a floor. We'll have a floor below where mining ships can come in and dock. I've miscounted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now I'm going to come over here, grind these down and build them in as light armor blocks. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm going to do that corner last. The reason I'm going to do these corners first is because there's something that I want to build which requires these to be done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have to do an 11th one over here, and it will become clear in a second. This is going to be the entrance way to this hangar. AFK for a few minutes. Okay, Slip. Not a problem. This is where we find out these don't line up. Can I take Vipman's miner and mine for a bit? Ask him first. I think he's still in the game. He's still in the game? No. Oh, yes, he is, sorry. Of course he is. Yeah, if you want to borrow someone's ship, ask them first. There we go. So guys, this is how big this hangar door is going to be. You can see, pretty big. Pretty big. Gibral, my lag is horrible. Ah, man. I'll have to do something about that. Alright, Dvitman, yes you can. Good sport. Alright, so you guys are getting an idea now as to how big this hangar is going to end up being. Now, the way we're going to have the door opening and closing, we're going to use a blast door, obviously. But we're not just going to have one blast door, we're going to have two. And I'm debating the idea of either having it open sideways or opening it up and down. So that's 10 long. So I think the blast doors will be 5 and 5 and then pistons. That sounds the best idea to me, I think. That sounds the best idea to me. To do it like that. But I'm going to need someone else's help to plan that out in a minute. But then once that bit's done, we can start building the walls. And that'd be fantastic, because then we'll actually start to have a proper hangar being built. And you can see how much this hangar's going to cut into the asteroid. It's going to cut into it quite a fair way. For that to happen, we need to move that medical bay, and we also need to move that refinery. So again, I don't want to be doing all this stuff on my own, so I'm going to sit here, save the game, see if anyone wants to help. Not chat. What did I press? Right, see if anyone wants to help. See if anyone in the chat has any ideas for themselves as well, which we could use or adapt. That would be awesome too. I can help I can help if you need. That'll be great. Right, so we can see the outline for the walls. Gibral is back in, see if that works. That's Wild Reaper's ship. I'm wondering if that's going to be in the way. Need to mine out virtually all of this rock, and whilst that's happening, I am going to start moving this refinery and assembler. Is anything being made in here at the moment? Yeah, there is, but not anymore. I'll wait. Went to the wrong assembler. Sorry, whoever that was, who I just disassembled their stuff. Ah, okay. A large cargo container, I can stick all this in. FE-NI. Okay, I have 15 minutes left of free play. Oh wait, hang on. Got to do this bit first. That's cool, King Gamer. Don't worry about it. We all have those moments. Every time I try to explain something to someone, I forget how to speak English. Gibral, you've got 15 minutes of free play left. Okay, buddy. I think it's 40% off now, if anyone wants to buy the game. Whoa, I nearly took out Vitman then. This is still on. It can't be. There you go, now it's switched off. Gravel.
Inventory full.
Oh wow, how much is there? 13k of gravel.
Inventory full.
God, who wants to help me move 13k of gravel? I think I weigh the same as a house right now.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I have a clever plan, which means I don't have to move the cargo container underneath. So that's still going to be off-centered, but no one's going to see that, so that should be fine. Which meant I didn't actually have to disassemble this assembler. If it magically showed up in my Steam gifts, I could continue playing. Ah, see what you're doing there, Gibral. Not from me, I'm afraid, buddy. I've tried that one in the past before. Not everyone plays ball with it, unfortunately. Right, so that is a refinery, which is all well and good, but I don't want a refinery. I want to rebuild this, so I need steel plates. Just grab a ton of steel plates. Yep, it's in the right place. So I need construction components, small steel tubes, motors, displays, and computers. As you do. So I need construction components, small steel tube, computers, and displays. What am I missing? Oh, motors. I forgot about the motors. How could I do such a thing? I'm going to grab some steel plates again, because I know I'm going to need them for the next thing I'm going to build. Right, so that's that done. And now, I'm going to build an arc furnace instead of a refinery. Like so. I wonder if the game will kick me. It might do. Alright, large steel tube. Some there. That ended 50 minutes ago. Apparently it ended 50 minutes ago, Gibral. Are you sure it's not like now you've got it, you can keep it until the end of the weekend? Like midnight tonight kind of thing. So where's our arc furnace? It's there. It hasn't got anything in it right now. Has our refinery got anything inside it? It has not. So at the moment there's actually no point. No, for me it's 15 minutes left. Okay. Right, so that should now be 1 block away from the edge. And it is. Fantastic. Let's build. Have I already run out of steel plates? God nabbit. Take care of my ship if I leave. Of course we will. We'll keep troublemakers away from it, that's for sure. We've learnt from that mistake. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, damn it. Slip, you're the best for this, buddy. When you get back, you can help us out. Oh, laptop's gone into hibernation. Wake that up again. God, everyone in the chat has been so quiet tonight. You know, invite your friends, invite your family, invite your neighbour's dog, anybody. Just get some people in here talking. I think I'll keep you in. It'll keep you in for this game, and maybe when you leave you'll not be able to join back in. Ah. Yes, that connector could be... connector now. Watch out for falling rocks. That's my other piece of advice. Okay, King Gamer. I think once people start dropping out, so if Jibril drops out because his trials expired, and if Gamer goes because of his King Gamer goes because of his internet connection, then I think we'll start wrapping up this stream, guys. Unless Asherman comes back in, but I did say I won't be on for too long tonight.
Inventory full.
Guild. Can arc furnaces be accessed from the top? Who have we got in the chat still? We got Asherman, Ember Crasher, Dvitman, King Gamer, Suchi, Spider Orc, and Swisher Bandit. Thank you guys for staying this long. Means a lot. Christ, lag. Oh wow, that's where the connector's going now, is it? Okay. Not a bad idea. Can I chuck stuff in here? Like loads of stone, stick it in the refinery. So we're down to 1 refinery now, guys. But we haven't got loads of shipments arriving at the moment, so that's fine. Eventually, once this hangar is built up and finished, and we start building more of the base, we'll end up with just a room for a refinery. Full of refineries. Oh, I'm out of steel plates as well. Oh, because I put them all in here. Why did I do that? I'm such a ninny sometimes, I really am. Oh, you found David's base? I don't think I want to know, to be honest. I might as well go and check it out, see what he was actually planning. Don't think he's in the chat anymore, is he? Alright, at least we're keeping the refinery busy by chucking all this stone into it. Alright, so once I finish this bit, this will be 3 of the 4 corners marked out. Which means I can start putting... Whoops. Actually, this won't be, because I need to still build up one more once I've done this bit. Forgot about that. This only takes it up to 10. I've got to take it up to 11. Nine, 10. Does that fit in there? Damn. How close is it to fitting in there? Not really. Not very. So hopefully when Slip comes back, and he's happy to do this, he can mine out the last corner. So that we could build 11 blocks high, and then start mining in the direction so that we can meet up in the middle, roughly. Nice place for a secret base. 11. Done. Oh, you're kidding me. That ain't go to plan. Oh, no. Where did I die? Over here. Why does it keep spawning me in with a jetpack? I don't really want to carry this stone, but I have to. Alright, chuck all that stuff in. Alright, Slipknot still sat down charging. I'm going to sit down and charge. No one saw me die then. It didn't happen. Right, Gibral. There's Jvitman. That's Gibral's ship. Where's Gibral the person? Well, he said straight ahead. So it must be over there. Can I see movement in the distance? Not really. Not much movement at all. I keep hearing someone walking round. Who's walking round? I love doing that, just flying in really, really fast. Am I missing something? Where is he? Gibral? I can see your ship, I can't see you. Tired and bored. Yeah, we need to do some more interesting things in this, I think. Apfeldani. Apfeldani. Welcome to the stream, welcome to the chat, welcome to Space Engineers, sir. Hope you enjoy this. God, my throat is terrible. Wait, Gibral, where are you? Gibral! Gibral! I don't know, but Slip's back. The flashing lights are, once this door is open, and the sensor has detected that there's a ship coming in, the red lights will come on, the doors will open, so the ship can come in and land. We've also got red flashing lights. If I turn around, we've got red flashing lights in the tunnel for the drilling. It just reminds you to get out of the way, so you don't get drilled. Right, Gibble, when you get back, come and find me. Or send over the marker, then I know where to go. Ah, Slip, you brilliant person. He's drilling out and placing the blocks. Here I come, look for me. I'm looking. It's confusing because I can just see Gibral, but that's your ship. I can't see you. I can see Dritman there, and I can see Slip up there, working hard. I can see Dritman's miner. Oh. Mind the ships down below. Might have to move the ships out whilst we do this. Hey, at least the heavy armor can take it. Right, I still can't see him. Oh, you're there! Hello! Right. This way. Are you going a long way? Turning my dampeners off. Turning back on again. Where on earth is he going? I'm behind you. Gibral, it's past the point of free trial. Are you still here? Oh god, if I'm following you and you leave, can you imagine that? Connor, there's a very interesting story to do with the rover. And whilst I'm following Gibral, I will tell you the story. We had someone join our game called Killer Gaming 2. And I'm sure he's a nice guy, really. Crap, where's he gone? Gibral? I'm just going to keep flying towards this. Yeah, I'm sure he's a nice guy really, but he broke several rules. He arrived in the game in a spawn ship, and that's already a no-no. And we made it quite clear that that's a no-no. Ah, I found you. So how'd you get in? Where's the way in? There's a gravity field somewhere. Is it down here? I can see King Gamer. Sorry, I keep distracting myself from the story. So, he arrived in a spawn ship, and as you know, our rover, well, it did have anyway, it had artificial mass blocks. Well, he landed in his rescue ship, which he shouldn't have spawned in to start with, and the gravity field caused Drillus to flip over. And in flipping over, first of all, it knocked Gibral's ship out of alignment, so that floated away. We had to go chasing after that. And then to make matters worse, it then blew up. And when it blew up, it took Asherman's ship out as well. Luckily, we managed to capture both ships, and they're both safe and fine. But Drillus was on its roof. We could have flipped him back over, I'm sure, but it seemed like a real pain to do. So I just decided to grind him down, and then in the future we'll rebuild him. Wow. So this was the big secret, was it? Oh god. So yeah, Drillus got lost because of that. Subrock, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat, and welcome to Space Engineers, that's what I meant to say. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm not gonna lie, this place isn't too bad, but it would have been nice if he'd actually came and helped us build, rather than just taking things for himself. He wasn't contributing anything to our cause. He wasn't necessarily taking from us either, but he wasn't contributing. And as soon as you're going to do that, you might as well just leave, because you'll just play by yourself. If you're not interacting with us at all, he was typing the odd LOL and things like that, but it's not really helpful. It's not what we want. We want people who are going to help. You've got people like Slip, who's currently mining away a huge amount so that we can build the roof to our hangar. And that'll be being built, I guess, in the rest of this stream. Alright, so Gibbral's going to get his ship to take all this stuff down. And I am going to fly back to our bait. I'm going to charge up first. And then I'm going to go and help Slip. An asteroid full of uranium. I would kill for one of them right now. Always looking for more sources of uranium. Right, where's the way back? Got to follow the blue. Creatus. It is actually within view. So, I suppose that's not too bad. Oh god, the story was, Killer Gaming came in, and he spawned in a spawn ship, which he wasn't supposed to do. And that's the first rule now, is if you spawn in a spawn ship, you get booted out of the game, and you have to rejoin not in a spawn ship. So he already broke rule number 1. And because he broke rule number 1, he was in a spawn ship, which of course has a gravity generator, and therefore a gravity field. No, I'm not interested in an asteroid full of stone. I'm quite happy to see that disappear. Wow, Slip's been busy. And so's Dvitman as well. That's a very... not keen on the colour, but the shape of it's good. It looks productive. So yes, Connor. I'm finally going to tell you the story. So, the ship came down from this angle here. Drillus was sat where Creatus is now, but because the artificial mass got affected by the 2 gravity fields, Drillus flipped over. Flipped over and floated into Gibbral's ship, which was sitting roughly in line with where my crosshairs are now. And that knocked Gibbral's ship off, but luckily he managed to chase after it and rescue it. Drillus then carried on floating over this way, crashed into Asherman's ship, which is that one over there, and caused that one to fly away, because at the time it didn't have any uranium in the reactors, so therefore it wasn't actually fired up and working. Again, I think it was Dvitman managed to chase it down and rescue it. So after doing all that, Killer Gaming, instead of actually stopping, getting out of his ship, turning off the gravity, coming over and helping us sort all this out, he just flew off to the base, I'm guessing to the base where I've just been. But because Drillus was on his roof, he'd also lost his antenna and his remote block, because they blew up when he flipped over. I just decided to drill him down. Not drill him down, grind him down. Otherwise, you know, I had no other use for him. So there's no point, because by the time we built a ship to get him back on his roof, back on his wheels, it wouldn't really have been worth it. This is looking good. I am impressed, Slip. So that's how we lost Drillus. But we're going to rebuild Drillus. And again, I'm going to set up a traffic light system on this block over here. this wall that I'm looking at now, because this tunnel is just wide enough for one vehicle at a time to go through. So I'm going to set up a traffic light system using sensors. But I've got kind of an idea as to what I want to do with that. What the hell was that? Something just blew up. Wait. Oh yeah, Jibril chased after him while he was flying off and started grinding down his ship. Trying to make him stop, basically. We auto-saving? No. Someone walking around below me. I just keep hearing footsteps. Does anyone else hear them, or is it just my mind playing tricks on me? One thing I will do, have I still got iron steel plates on me? No, I don't. Did you start this on Lone Survivor? Yeah, I started streaming this the other night. If anyone was here from the other night, in my 3-hour stream, I did this on Lone Survivor. Had my rescue ship, which is now no longer existing. We got rid of it, because we didn't need it anymore. And now we've got this huge platform being built, and loads of people joining in. The drill, Connor, since you wanted to see it, is over here now. You can see it's stretched out quite a long way. We've got these red flashing lights, keeping everything going. I haven't actually been around to see how much it's drilled. Do that now. It's not a great deal. We'd like to add more pistons to it if it wouldn't be so shaky. You see the colour scheme as well. That was all painted by Slip. Did a really, really good job. So yeah, I started this on Lone Survivor, and then King Gamer was the first person to join. And then I think it was... hang on. Let me get the list up of the people in the faction and I'll tell you. King Gamer came in first. I'm guessing they're in the order that they joined. So it would have been Asherman, then Hammerhands, then Oginus, then Wild Reaper, then Slip, then Sandy Joe, then Jibril, then Vitman, then Sorrent, then KS, then Swisher, then Ricky. That is Killer Gaming. And then that is Spider-Orc, who's our latest member, and he is... Is he still in the game? He is. Here's the list of all of us that are in the game. I keep forgetting who is and isn't here, because everyone's busy doing their own thing. You only really see each other in passing at the moment. Unless you're off to help out, like I'm going to be doing with Slip now. Once I've charged up. See, he's really been busy. Been building an outline and everything. Haha. I'm sure you are, Subrock. I'm sure you're just as good as we are. King Gamer's the one you've got to look at as to why we've got as far as we've got, because he's the one who went out with a mining ship and brought back over 100,000 iron so we could build these plates. Can someone come check my ship out? Okay, I'll do that. I'm a-coming, boy. God. What one am I looking at? This one. Welder, welder, welder. So this, so you know guys, this is a welder that Vitman has built to help him build an even bigger ship, which is going to have a welding setup and a refinery on board. Okay, so wait for it to auto-save and then I'll do a quick run over. I'm assuming it's got a connector on the back, or the bottom. Probably the back. I'll have to do another rundown of what we've got. Do boom 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 boom. This is running really slow. Can you move the chat window, please, because it mixes with the game chat? Ah. Yes. Thing is with that, Connor, is if I alt-tab out of the game, I'll have to save and quit and reload it. So I won't be able to do that this time, but for next time I will move the chat window. I will move the chat window definitely, but I can't this time, unfortunately. Where are you, Dvitman? So you've got 9 welders. You've got thrusters pointing in all directions down here, which is good. That landing gear, I assume, will be ground down once you put some stuff in. You've got a large reactor. You've got a huge cargo container, a connector. Ah, that'll be replaced with thrusters, I'm guessing. What's over there? Looks finished to me. Right, now I really need to go over and start helping Slip, because he's working really, really hard over there by himself. That's Dvitman's mining ship, which again looks absolutely fantastic. He's done a really good job on that. All these ships look good. Yeah, this game's running a little laggy for me right now, because of all these objects on the floor. Hopefully as I start picking them up, it'll run a bit smoother again. Something broken on Dvitman's miner, can't see what. Oh god. As long as it doesn't blow up. Hopefully it won't blow up. So I'm basically the human vacuum cleaner right now, just sweeping all this stuff up. Alright, sound like more blocks are being placed, so Slip is doing good. He's coming up with his own little design for it as well, which I kind of like. Where did all that stuff come from? Slip is up there. He's currently mining out a space so that we can build our roof in. This, from floor to ceiling, is going to be 10 blocks tall. And then, so obviously the roof itself is the 11th block. I can't show you King Gamer's miner because it's not actually here. When it was here, that would go out and pick up over 100,000 iron and loads of other things each and every mining trip. So that's where we got all the parts from to make all this stuff. And that should be sucked into the refinery. It's not going right now. Oh, the refinery's full, that's why. Mining through an asteroid, yes. We've actually got some holes still. That gold tunnel up there, that iron tunnel up there, and all of this used to be a hand-drilled tunnel, whereas now it's done through our drilling platform. Yeah, King's near you, Jibble. I was going to show everyone his mining ship, but it's not over here, it's over at his base. King has his own little outpost, the asteroid where he mines. He has a little refinery set up and things like that. And eventually we're going to start building ships to transport stuff to and from. But I mean, really, we need to finish this hangar first so we can start building ships. And be able to actually do something with them once they arrive here. Oh god, I've just done that bit. Let's collect this all up. Oh, hello. There we go, and then all of this stuff. Probably gonna have a massive rock land on my head any second now and wipe me out. So yeah, every time I think I'm done, more comes out. Yeah, Spider Orc. I think he's helping out as well. Nice one, buddy. At least the lights are sort of helping light up where everything is. So that's quite handy. Let's do the iron before the stone, shall we? Sorry guys, got a block nose still. Right. Nearly done. That'll do for now. How's Slip doing? Is he still up there or is he down here charging? He's down here charging. Not surprised. He must use a lot of energy actually, doing all of this. I need to charge a little bit. I try not to let my energy get below 50% if I can. I think the next time we stream we should have it so that everyone has a chair for themselves in their colour. That would be quite cool. Apfildani, following me on Twitch. Thank you for the follow, buddy. Hope you're enjoying the stream. I certainly am. You need to make a little trash car that has a scoop on it and scoop it out into space. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. Alright, does anyone need help? Have a quick look at who's in the chat and then I'll start making myself busy again. The reason I've not been very active tonight, guys, is the position I have to sit in order to reach my keyboard so that my keyboard actually works, because I've got a wireless keyboard. I know that's my first mistake, but because of that, I have to sit hunched over the whole time and it's doing my back in. 3 nights in a row I've been streaming this game. I think it's fair to say I feel like Quasimodo right now. Can you look at how many resources I have? Do you mean in your ship? There you go, see? This is how good a miner. 195,000 ore. Iron ore. You're lacking a little bit on silicon, King Gamer. You're letting yourself go a little bit. Letting us all down with the silicon. But stone, even stone, lots of stone. There's another 50,000 in that cargo container. The connector's probably full of iron as well. So there you go, Subrock. If you want to see where all of the ores come from to create what we've built, have a look at King Gamer. And if you actually see his mining craft, it doesn't look anything special. It's not got massive cargo containers hanging off the sides or anything like that. It's just got cargo containers running through the middle, connector at the back so he can unload when he arrives back at base. That's all he needs. That is all he needs. So this connector, got 26,000 there, 2,500. That's 28,000, sorry, not 26,000. This is what he's mining in one go. That's all in one drill. Again, it's all in one drill. 1,000 and something iron. You know I'm only messing with you. Large reactor's running a little empty though, so you might have to come back and refuel. I mean, that is just crazy. 195,000. That medium cargo container is full, and this one's getting close to full. The connector is full. So all that's left to fill after that are the drills. If he manages to fill all... Is it 6 drills you've got? 8 drills. If you manage to fill all 8 drills, as well as your cargo containers and your connector, then I'll be very, very pleased. My ship is going to need a connector. Oh, I've completely missed what Slip's been saying. I think actually they're not planning it out per se, they're just building platforms to stand on. But, I mean, that's just as cool. If not cooler. Because this all is going to be filled in with light armor block anyway. You can see how high it is. Spider-Orc doing his bit there. Slip doing his bit up there. I'm actually going to go do my bit too. So I can see to be helping. Oh, I'm getting static through my headset again. I haven't had that in a couple of nights. That's weird. Right, the key is to not mine into the block that you're trying to use as a guide. Right, so there's the... Key's also not to smash into it. So if I turn the jetpack off, am I going to fall through? I'm not. Good. So the key is to mine in a straight line from this block, so that way. Oh, sorry for the static, guys, if you can hear that. It's a horrible sound. So I'm aiming for slip. I don't actually need this stone. I'm just going to right-click drill. Ugh. Falling down each time. Wow. What have I found? Platinum. Well, I have done those. Lost slip. Where's he gone? Oh, we're basically at the corner now. There or thereabouts. Got to keep going in this direction. This is all uranium. We have a refinery right below us. Could, in theory, just build an ore catcher on the top. So there we go. There's now a straight tunnel, straightish tunnel, from that block over to this corner. I was wondering where the uranium came from I had earlier. Found out now. Right, as soon as we get back into stone, like we've got here, I'm just going to... Shall I carry on left-click drilling? Because I don't want to get rid of the uranium by mistake. Oh, I think... What's that, Jvitman? I haven't been reading messages. God, static. Let me know if you guys can actually hear that, and if it isn't just coming through my headset and not through yours. Can you start welding the wall? Yeah. Put all the blocks in and start welding them up, sure. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong sodding button. I keep saying the wrong bloody thing as well. Wow. I'm going to go start sweeping up again so this game doesn't lag. Oh, that hurt.
Low.
That hurt. My back is killing me. Let's see if I can sit back again a little bit. I need to get a desk chair again. I had a desk chair and then I got a larger bed, so I had to move my chair out of the way. I have never moved it back in since. I used to have to climb over my chair to get in and out of bed, so it's a bit excessive. I haven't got the biggest room in the world. Yeah, this game's lagging a little bit. Got tons of uranium though. Whoa. That hasn't happened for a while. I use a gymnastic ball filled with air. It's the best for my back. Yeah. No, I think I'll have to be doing something like that soon. Which is tragic considering how young I am. I spend a lot of my time at uni hunched over as well, because it's the only way I can sit in the chairs that they provide and actually reach the desk. It's that typical lecture theatre style seating, where nothing is actually made for a normal human being. It's to be the uranium, not the stone. I'm tempted to take the stone out, really. More uranium. Excuse me, got hiccups again. Sorry guys, I just realised I've got really quiet. Focusing on what I'm doing. It's such a medial task. It's just walking around the floor picking up bricks, basically. Blocks of minerals. Isqs, welcome to the chat, welcome to the stream, welcome to Space Engineers, and Goya02 as well, welcome. Gibral needs help emptying his ship. Again, I might as well make myself useful and do that. Help him with that. Take the weight off my back for a little bit. Where is the connector to drop ores off? Center of the platform. Yes. It's built right in the middle. So people dropping off materials is the showcase event. I think our arc furnace is going to blow up when all this stuff drops off. Someone's queuing up steel plates. Or was. Right, so where's Gibral? Let's have a look at this first. Down a bit. Hang on, you can use this as a reference. Down. Storn Allen, hello, welcome back. Down a bit more. Locked. Right, I'm going to go over to the arc furnace. Sorry guys, just squeeze through. Whoa. Alright. Inventory. Arc furnace. There it is. 102k, and that filled it. Because if you actually go down to the ship, here it is. We've still got 182k to come in. Oh, this is why I can't use my keyboard from a distance. So yes, Subrock, if you're still here, buddy, this is where we got all the materials from. It all came from King Gamer and his fantastic ship. If you look at the walls now being built by Slip and by Dvitman, wherever he's gone. I can't see him. I think he's in his... yeah, he's in his welder. Oh, here we go, look. Whoa, careful, buddy. Flying into the walls here. I might get Creatus in on the action as well, actually. Alright. Let's try and do this properly. That's not even that important what I'm trying to type. I was going to say remember to leave the front open, but we know that already. Oh. Actually, do you know what? If people are putting heavy blocks down, that's fine. That actually looks quite patterned. If that's been done deliberately, then bravo. Subrock, take a look at this, buddy. If you want to see something amazing. I'll show you some, not all of, some of King Gamer's catch from his drilling mission. That's his medium cargo containers. And that's his connector as well. Look how full they are. So I'll show you them. And then if I show you our arc furnace, which has just been filled up with his ship as it's arrived back. That was 104k when it arrived. It's dropped down to 95k now, just slipping through that. But all of that stuff is going into this wall, which has been fantastically mined out by Slipknot. I've done a little bit. I did a little bit of a tunnel from that pillar to over there. Most of that corner, but not all of it. Slipknot did vast majority of it. Subrock, must be careful what you're typing in the chat because Nightbot takes exception to a lot of stuff. Felicia, welcome back to the chat and the stream and the game. Good to have you back. This is looking so good. I never dreamed it would look anything near as good as this when I first came up with the idea. When I first wanted to stream Space Engineers, I didn't think anyone would be interested. I didn't think anyone would want to join. I certainly didn't think I'd get double my followers from people watching. This has been fantastic. Such a Tvitman, I don't think you've broken anything. Something fell off. Something exploded. I guess you're not used to the idea of having those engines on the outside. I think that was the problem. Where is your ship? Here. Is everything alright? I think you lost a thruster. Yeah, you've lost a thruster, Tvitman. Right there. Let me fix that block so nothing else can fly away. There you go. I might use creators to do the wall. Get all that finished. If Slipknot places the blocks, I'll weld them in. I'm not quite sure what the pattern is with the light and the heavy armor. Let's ask Slip, see if he knows. Oof, I didn't realise how high off the ground I was. You sort of lose the sense of scale when you do this as well. I mean that looks a long way away, but at the same time it looks really close. It's difficult to tell sometimes. Alright, I'm going to charge up. And then I'm going to start... I just bought this game. I've been playing it on early access and it's awesome. I mean, free weekend. Subrock, are you interested in joining? I think I've asked you before about that. If I haven't asked you, the invitation is open to you. Connor, unsure if I should get this game or Prison Architect. Well, I have my Prison Architect series, which I think I need to record more episodes of, actually. I'm sort of falling out of love with Prison Architect a little bit. It seems to be the same thing over and over. You sort of build the prison, you get it built up, and then there's not much else you can do. When they brought out the updates like CCTV, we had to connect everything up, and the doors, things like that. That was quite clever. But even then, once you've done it once or twice, it's the same thing over and over. What the hell was that? Are they blocks falling down? I think they're blocks falling down, I can hear. Subrock, if you want to add me on Steam, my name is the same as it is on Twitch. And once you've added me, let me know who you are so I can accept you. Altarple, welcome to the chat, welcome to the stream. Golfer, thank you for putting in that little bit for me. You put the Twitter one in as well. Comes up with that. Very clever. Right, Creatus, who should still be full of steel plates. Where is he? Remote, control, press 1. Okay, my ship is empty. Okay, David's base. Right. I think that means what I think it means. Whoa. Who knocked Creatus over? Oh, that wasn't the banging I heard. I think Creatus needs some more thrusters. Alright, you emptied his base. Cool. Nice one. Yeah, I think Creatus needs some more thrusters. It's a bit slow. Okay, someone's added me to their friends list. I'm just going to wait for a confirmation from Subrock. Subrock, you know the rules. When you spawn in with a jetpack, not a ship, and then immediately request to join the faction. The banging noise? I've no idea what's causing the banging noise. I don't think I want to know what's causing the banging noise. Right, just checking that that is you. Come and join us, buddy. I swear, the amount of trade I've brought the developers of this game over this weekend has been colossal, I'd say. You guys are fantastic. Wish I worked for them now. Get paid commission. Alright, is Creatus doing his thing? If you guys want to know how good Creatus is, the floor of our platform, I had a little bit of help, admittedly, but I raced King Gamer to see who would weld it first, and I'm pretty sure he'd have won if it wasn't for the fact that I'd loaded my cargo containers with steel plates before we started. So the whole thing I pretty much managed to weld up myself. Dr. Green Thumbs, welcome to the chat, welcome to the stream, welcome to Space Engineers. You're currently staring at what is a laggy screen, and that's because it's auto-saving. That's something else if people want to join the game. Don't panic if it lags like this. Suddenly freezes. It's just auto-saving. Does it every 5 minutes and it makes sure that no incidents can cost you. Unless it auto-saves just as your ship blows up, in which case you're probably up the creek without a paddle. I have to go. I had fun playing with everyone. I'll try to buy the game today so I can get back on. I will stay in the stream. Alright, Gibral, thank you so much for coming in and helping out. Really, really cool ship. Really, really cool the way you've been helping out and what you've been up to and stuff. Helping us build the walls, helping us build the platform, helping us build the drills. Absolutely everything. Thank you. And as for Subrock, let me know what you prefer to be called. Do you prefer to be called by your Steam name or your Twitch name? Let me know in the Twitch chat so I know what I'm calling you. God, this is lagging a little bit now. So that or my thrusters just aren't very good. There you go. Yeah, we got a real mixed match of wall types at the moment. Not really sure what that's about. Who was putting the wrong blocks in at the wrong time? Right, that bit done. Up here now. Oops. I don't like headbutting it. Frag the LT, but you can say whichever. I'll call you Frag if that's alright. I kind of prefer that anyway, because that'll be the name I see on the screen. Especially if I need to get your attention quickly. Do I want another race? No, because you'd have learnt from last time and you'd be able to beat me now. Don't know why, but it says I own Space Engineers now. If it says you own it, Gibral, hop back in. Come back in. Come and join us. Right, I'm going to put creators to bed again for a bit, because there's some rocks in the way and I don't want to smash into some rocks, because this is all made of light armour. It'll break up on impact pretty much. I really need to start planning out the door and how that's going to work. Right, so I'll show you how creators is parked. It's parked like that, pointing upwards, so that the sensor isn't looking at any of the ships or anything nearby, so that his welder is switched off. That's how you park creators. Grab some steel plates, because I think that's what pistons are predominantly made from. Let me check that. Where have I got my pistons? I haven't got pistons. Alright, let's go into this window then, because I'm going to be making our doors. So I'm going to need piston. Piston. That's going to go there. I'm going to need blast. Blast door, corner inverted. No, that's not what I need. You have to eat lunch first. Car, lunchtime. It's 9:45 in the evening here. You're eating lunch. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. We've got Downton Abbey on ITV right now. That's what time of the day it is. At least I think we did. We did have earlier. No, I don't want to be able to listen to it. I want to mute it. Thank you. Don't think anyone in the stream wants to watch Downton Abbey with me. I don't even like Downton Abbey. 2012? No. Not the comedy show. The film. The really crappy film. Mechanical Marvels. Clockwork Dreams. No. Or Gavin and Stacey. Alright, looks like we are watching Downton Abbey then. Right, we need blast door there. And blast door edge there. And we also need, we need that one too, and we need sensor. I'm gonna try and be clever with the sensor, but I have a feeling it won't work. Don't watch much TV. I don't anymore, to be honest. I'm normally recording videos these days. I used to watch a lot of TV. Right, so we're going to have... How's it going to work? I need to do my measuring, really. Someone else back in the game that was in before. I've got a bit of lag going on still. I think it's because of the amount of mining we're doing right now. No. Oh, has... Yes. Frag, you're in. Good. Has anyone moved the frog? Yeah. I'm trying to remember what happened to the frog. The frog got knocked by something. I think Jvitman crashed into the frog by mistake. But the last I saw, he caught it again, so I don't know where it's gone. I actually don't know where it's gone. Never mind, it's dinner. It's about 5 PM here. Wow. So you're 4 hours... No, 5... Coming up to 5 hours behind us. So yeah, that must be America. Right, that's a piston. How many blocks high would you say that is? If I put that there instead... That's 3 blocks high? 2 blocks high. That's 2 blocks high. How far does a piston extend? Anybody know? Stray need hammer hands. He knows what he's talking about. My welder is full again, so you can use it. I'm going mining again. Okay, Dvitman, have fun. Be careful, don't crash into anything. Have a quick check of the chat whilst I'm waiting for a reply. 4 blocks. Is that all? Or is it 6? Doesn't it extend and then extend again? The best thing to do would have been to build one and... Dvitman, who took your miner? I don't know. I didn't realise you'd lost your miner. What's happening to this ship? Keeps moving. I think that's what the banging noise is. Actually, I think it's server lag. If anybody in the chat... Excuse me. Is it possible to make more refineries? Try piling them one on top of the other. That'll make them easier to take apart once we're finished. Spider Orc is coming back. There's something not right with these connectors. Things keep bouncing up and down. Just don't want them to shake themselves apart. I think I'm going to have to guess how long this piston's going to need to be. I'll give you guys a fair idea of what I'm planning here. So it's going to come down like this. 1, 2. So that's a normal piston. So I'm going to guess 3, 4, 5, 6. And then put one there. And then another one. What the hell? What the hell just happened? Guys, there's a ship flying away under here. It's got a cockpit, but I don't think it's... Oh, God. Guys, I can't catch this. Someone has to come help. I can't get in it, I don't think. It's being used by someone else. I can't stop it. Guys, I can't stop it. It's gone. Dvitman. Oh no. Oh, you're alive. I didn't know what happened. I just saw an explosion. I thought it had gone through the floor. Do you need help taking him apart? I haven't actually got any inventory space. Oh God. I'm really not the person to be helping with this. I'm going to have to go back, I think. I've got no inventory space. Oh, damn it. I'll try and empty and see if I can come back and help. Did it damage the floor? See, that's the advantage of having a heavy armor floor. No damage when things go boom. Alright, Connor. Thanks for dropping in. Thanks for coming in saying hi. Hope you enjoyed the stream again, buddy. Shame you can't stay. I've done ones before where I've watched people live streaming and fallen asleep. Sort of woken up the next morning with just an offline screen on. Luckily, because of the whole past broadcast highlights thing, I've always been able to go back and watch it again. That's pretty clever. That's what I spent my morning doing today, was putting all of my past broadcasts into highlights. So, alright, so whoever's flying Dvitman's ship, crashed into the bottom of the base. So they've got some questions to answer. Like, why? God. This game is lagging beyond belief now. And yet, it's running really fast, and at the same time it's running really slow. Whoa, that noise. I am just full of steel plates. I do need to charge up, though. Oh, man, I'm sorry we couldn't catch that, Dripman. Try to get this stupid... Stupid? Try to get this stupid. Is it normal for my guy to be running this slow? It is at the moment, I think, because we're drilling a lot out of the asteroid. There's a lot of rocks flying around. That's a shame that. About that ship. Really good ship as well. Anyway. So here, we have a piston pointing upwards. Like that. So how many blocks was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So now I've got to do the same on this side. It was a bit clunky, Dripman. That's my only thing about it. It was actually functional. It worked really well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then one out here. And one there. With a piston on top. Actually, go 2 across. Like that. Got to do the same on this side now. Yeah, it's the lag from the mining that's causing this to go really slow right now. Because Slipknot is just mining tons and tons of ore at the moment. How did I do it? I'll just do the lot. So it'll go 1, 2. Grind that bit down for now because we don't need it. And then this side I'll do the same thing. Come over here, fill it all in. 1, 2. Piston on top. Like so. And then all the way over here. And a piston on top. Now, how tall does this need to be? It needs to be 5. Yes, I am us. What? Oh, US. Not us. US. Haha, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Right, we got to put a... I'm going to put a solid block on here, like that. And then directly next to it, we're going to put a large blast door pointing down. Like that. No, we're not. No, we're not. We're going to put the corner here. Yeah, we need to take it a little bit careful whilst flying at the moment. I went all Australian then. Got to be a little bit careful. Make sure we don't crash. That was a really bad Australian accent. Sorry if I've apologised to any of our Australian friends. I was about to say something else, but it wouldn't have helped. Dripman's just saying, bad design. I don't think it was a bad design. Not really. Tell you what, this sodding door better work after I've put all this hard work into it. I've also better done my counting right. What's happened there? Someone's joined the... left the faction. Not really sure what happened there. like that. And now we've got to go up this side. So I can actually count it now. So it's 2, 3, 4. And then we need the corner piece, which is like that. There we go. That actually looks really, really nice. Sorry, missed him. Two. Oh, autosave picks the worst possible times. Thumbs up who likes our blast door. This is just half of it, mind. Let's go wait for the autosave. I'm actually doing something productive again. I much prefer doing productive things. That must be number 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. So this is number 4. And if we come up here, we press number 5. We spin around number 5. We place number 5. There we go. And now we've got to place loads of these ones again. All the way across thus. Got to make sure they're in the right place. Like this. Yeah, frag. You can either help Slipknot. Actually, yeah, I'd say help Slipknot with the walls, because he's been working really, really hard doing that. They're light armor blocks. Someone's been putting heavy armor blocks down. I'm not really sure who, but they're meant to be light armor. So I think those ones are going to have to be replaced at some point. What am I looking at? You are looking at our blast door. It's going to go across the front of the hangar. Stop the enemy from being able to get in, blow stuff up. So you can see how it's going to work. The piston is going to push the door up into the gap, and then there'll be another set just like this on the top that's going to push one down. And that's our blast door. So it's going to have like a pincer movement to open and close. And hopefully by working with double pistons it shouldn't break. There should be loads of steel plates in the assemblers. And the large cargo container on the left, if you look towards the tunnel, that's full of steel plates. I know because I put them there myself. So unless someone's nicked them, in which case they've got some explaining to do, it should be heaving. Can't wait to see it in person. Yeah, it's probably the biggest build that we've had so far, I'd say, these doors. Problem I have really is coming up with an efficient way of placing these blocks. This platform that the pistons are on, that's going to be a lower level where we can actually stand. So this isn't just going to be this hanging underneath. So again guys, in the chat, let me know what you think. I'll put that in the right place. Just bloody hope so. Oh good, we're nearly at the end. Can I build an antenna on this station to test my mining drone? There is an antenna on the station. Oh! Not our station. Swisher is over at King Gamer's base, because he had some lag issues, and there's less... Anyone else in this game actually who's suffering from lag, King Gamer's base has less lag. So that wouldn't be a bad place to go. Gibral, that sounds quite strange. Here we go. Come and land. Beautiful. I think I've done my counting right. That should be complete. I can grind down that piston. Light for the walls. The roof is going to be light blocks as well. It's only the floor because that's where the thrusters are going to be pointed at most. Wow, this is looking so nice in here now. It's getting dark. We got the lights on the floor still, so that's not a bad thing. There's a couple of lights missing, so we'll have to fix that. Can you play single player still? Oh, that's Gibral. KS is back online. Let's see if he'll join us. He's a productive little so-and-so as well. Very good at his job. Again, it's the reason why I like this game. Because we're all good at our own different things. So I'm good at planning things out like blast doors and drill platforms and things like that. King Gamer's good at planning out ships. He's very good at ships. There's a prime example of one of his ships in front of me right now. And then you've got Slip, who's very good at mining things out and building things in small spaces. And then you've got other people who you know, you've got Jvitman, who's good at building his ships. Frag, we're yet to see what he's good at, but once the lag goes away, well, then I'm sure he'll come into his own. We've got Spider Orc up here, who's been very, very helpful helping us build this wall. Small misunderstanding to get the wrong block in, but nothing incredibly wrong with that. It's just a small misunderstanding, like I said. Right, Creatus. What goes into a piston? I've forgotten. Computers, motors, large steel tube, and construction components. Blast doors, that's a lot. That's like a heavy armor block, basically. I haven't put the sensor on yet, because I'm not 100% sure where it needs to go. Creatus needs more stuff. He needs some large steel tubes, so I'm going to run over here and get some for him. Bloody hell. Took off when I hit the lip on the floor then. I have $12 in my hand. Now how to put it into the computer. KS, yes, we're still here, buddy. We are still here, we're still going strong. Large steel tubes is what I need. Chuck into the back of Creators. We got tons of resources now. Everyone's been working so hard. Clubbing together to get resources. Oh, we have got large steel tubes. We've got even more large steel tubes now. Who's grinding? It's getting very, very dark in here. We haven't even put a roof on this yet. But again, you're getting a sense of scale. Up there, by the way, where that gold bit is, I might build an observation platform looking down onto this. With like charging points and things like that, so people who need to charge up can do so. Computers, motors, construction components, interior plates. Can't carry any of those right now. Again, I hope I'm not stealing anybody's stuff here. I do apologise if I am. Can I access this? No, I can't. What's the bloody point in that then? Right, them in there, and them there. Let's see how much of this I can get built. Using Creatus. See if I can get ourselves a functioning blast door. Right, Creatus. Creatus remote, control. Press 1. Fly him up a little bit. Spin him round, make sure I'm not going to crash into anybody. Whoa, there's the lag. Rearing its ugly head. Right, I should be far enough away so I can turn around. Yep, here we go. See if I can get this piston built first. Do you help welding the door? Yeah, if you like. We can meet in the middle again. There we go, switched on. Go up a little bit to do the top. There we go. Nice dark green. A lot of those parts are from David's base. Are they actually? I really don't understand what he was trying to achieve by joining this game. I really don't. I think he's still in the chat. I really like David, if you want to just tell us what you were planning, what you were trying to do, that's absolutely fine. But it's the way that you turned up, did what you did, and then flew off. That's what I took exception to. Like I said, I'm sure you're a nice guy in reality. Just couldn't quite understand what you were doing. Right. I'm lagging so much, it's like everything's in slow motion. Ah man, frag. Sorry about that, buddy. I think it is just like I said though, it's because of the mining. Once the mining's done, and all of the parts have been picked up and put into their storage containers, etc., things should hopefully get better. At least the blast door isn't too big. There's King Gamer with his welding ship. It's only 5 blocks tall, and then there's the pistons. I mean, okay, it's 31 blocks wide, which that's where the time's going to be taken. I can hear the assembler banging next to my character again. I hate that noise. After I buy the game later, I'll add more lights. Awesome. Not going to be on for as late as last time, though. I'll probably be on till maybe, I don't know, 1 AM, I'd like to say, as a target. I'll be trying to keep track of time to get my sleeping pattern ready for this coming week, because I've got all kinds of lectures, tutorials, seminars, whatever. Hey, Dvitman, that's a good piece of advice. If you're still lagging, frag, drop in and out of the game. Whoops. Yeah, just log out and back in again. You should still be part of the faction. Whoops. Pulling sheets off my bed now and all sorts doing this. Give me 1 second, guys. You can have a lovely look at our blast door whilst I'm fixing this. Alright, provided my headset doesn't fling off my head, I'll carry on talking to you as well. There we go, that's that done. I can hear someone mining. That must be Slip. Yeah, Slip's relatively close to where I am right now. Right, that is King Gamer's ship, so we'll try not to crash into that. Whilst I'm welding down here. He's out of steel plates already, crikey. Well, that's a good question. How many have I got? I don't know. I'll find out in a second. That should be that bit all welded up. It is, good. Come and do this bit. What is our inventory like? 8,000 I'm down to. Another 1,000 there, so 9,000. Of course, I've got loads of extra space now with the 2 extra welders. Oh, frag's out and in again. Just gonna have to wait for the player joining lag to go away. Oh yes, I will follow Connor's advice for the next stream, and I will move my chat window. Excuse me. I might make it smaller, because I don't think it needs to be as big as it is. Who have we got in the chat still? We've got Matty Kills has returned, welcome back. KS, we saw, welcome back. Goya, I think you've come back. Felicia, still round. Asherman thing is in the chat, but I think the person himself is still at work. But he might be back later. If he's back in time, he might join us again. If not, then we'll have to catch him another time. I might be able to stream tomorrow afternoon for a little bit. And I'll be able to stream Tuesday afternoon for a little bit as well. Not so much in the evenings. So I'm not sure how that's going to affect the Americans and the New Zealanders and the Canadians and the Australians. who watch this. God, this is lagging a lot now. Let me close that chat window. Don't worry about the player joining lag, it happens all the time. It's just while the world loads up for you and things like that. It's no problem. Why is there an antenna flying miles away? Don't know. Didn't know there was. Can you talk with a microphone? I don't know actually. I was wondering about that myself. I'm guessing there isn't one set up for default, considering no one can hear me and I've got my headset plugged into my desktop. So I'm not 100% sure, but that would make life a lot easier. To be able to communicate through voice. King Gamer, is your ship full up yet? Because I'm pretty much finished my half. In fact, I have finished my half. So I'll do a little bit of your half as well, and then I'll turn off Creatus again. I have to check his reactor levels, make sure he's not running low. Because if he runs low, I have to build another reactor. In fact, if he runs out, I have to build another reactor on him somewhere, just so I can get uranium back into his main reactor. That might be something that developers add in the future though, so you could do voice chat. Especially if you're like in cockpits, flying along. You can be able to do it like proper... I won't do the impression, but no, the whole Eagles landed radio crackle kind of thing. That'd be pretty cool. I'm going to go over to the other base to build too laggy here. Yeah, Dvitman. Does anyone in the game want me to save, quit and reset the game? Well, you know what I mean. Come out and back in again, because it's lagging for me too. It's getting a bit of a pain. See what people say. If they want me to do it, then I'm happy to do that. Take about 5 minutes to do. Alright, just that bit done. Got to do... what does pressing X do? I don't know. I pressed it twice just to make sure. Suddenly my character comes flying past me. It's because of the walls and stuff on base. I'm really hoping it's because of the stuff we're mining out rather than the walls themselves. See, Frag's not got lag anymore. Right. Frag, you don't have to request to join, I don't think, every single time. I think you're already in. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, someone else accepts it. Cool. Right, so King Gamer won't be able to come back in if I do that, so I'm not going to do that. I mean, it's lagging, but I'm coping. Frag's lag is fixed. His one was really bad. Dvitman, maybe do the same thing, go out and in, see if that fixes it. Right, I need somewhere to land Creatus. Straight ahead here. Twiddle him this way a little bit, that way a little bit. Under the mining ship and down. Here you go. He's down. See, I'm actually not that lagging that much as a person anymore. Well, having said that, I am a little bit. Could somebody move my ship back a bit just so it isn't in the way of the blast door? Yeah. I wasn't sure if things were in the way of the blast door anyway. I didn't think they were. Come over and check. Which ship are you talking about? No, there's no ships in the way of the door. All ships are out the way of the door. So we just need that half to be welded up now. I'm going to come over to... I need a control panel. Actually, I don't need a control panel. I can do it from here. I just want to test, save the game first in case this all goes wrong. In which case, King Gamer will end up having to drop out anyway. Jeffrey's base. The 2 pistons that I've just put in, which I believe are 5 and 6. Blast door lower. Good do. We'll save that. We'll rename these pistons. Piston lower 1. That does not say lower. I'm sure it could be pronounced lower, but that's not what I want. Piston lower 1, and this one is piston lower 2. There we go. Piston lower 1, piston lower 2. So we can go blast door lower. We're going to put it at a velocity of 0.1. Okay. Let's warn the guys first. Blast door test. Don't do a sage. Ha! I'm not going to do a sage. Everything should be out of the way of the door. And here we go. It's coming up. Yeah, look at that. That's fantastic. Maybe it could go a little bit faster. Famous last words. But as an initial test, that's working fantastically well. We need to extend those corners off the edge, I think. Just so it definitely covers. Hello, Frag. How you doing? This is brilliant. Slips trying to weld it. Oh, I haven't got any animations. I could just get my drill out and drill a little bit. So all ships have to be parked on the other side of the lights. Yes. Pretty much. That's why the lights were essential. Because that orange light there, that's one limit, and that orange light is the other limit. And then eventually we'll put halfway between that wall and that catwalk, we'll put a line all the way down like that. So that helps you line the center of your ship up with the center of the landing pad. And then we'll have another line going halfway between there and there across this way. So you can just line up the middle of your ship. Set welder ship up so it does them as it moves up. Yeah, that's a good idea. Although once it's fully extended, which it very nearly is, that's not really necessary. Has it stopped? Oh no, I think I miscounted slightly. Hang on. Let me see how far the piston is from the edge. It's supposed to be flush with the bottom, but it doesn't look like it is. Looks like I miscounted by... Guys, I was 1 block out. Can you believe that? So that means we're going to have to make this bit 1 taller, which means we have to go all the way along there and grind it down. Oh. Good thing I placed them where I did. Yeah, you put them in a really good spot. We should have a perfect landing pad sorted for that. I'm not quite 100% sure whether this is still going to be an assembly hangar or whether it's going to be a cargo hangar. Are you using mods? We've got welding at ×10. So that'll be why that's working. Right, I'm going to have to go through and do all this now. For God's sake. At least I can grind that one down, and then I can plonk myself on here and just walk across the top. It's lagging a little bit. This bit's easy. This bit not so easy. Need a grinding ship. We had one. I think we still have one, but I think it's over at King's base. When retracted, won't it show one block up? That's a good point. That is a very good point. We'll have to live with that. Ships shouldn't be flying straight out anyway. They should be lifting up a little bit off the floor first and then flying out. And that'll stop people from falling out if they're walking near the edge. There you go. Health and safety. That's what it is. I was converted to the welding ship. I was wondering whether you'd converted it or whether you'd built a welding ship here and left. Oops. I need to put some stuff back in Creatus. I might as well put all of this into Creatus. There, like that. And then I'll come back up here. Pick that up. There we go. Up and out. Yeah. The one I'm concerned about is if it sticks out at the top. Although I think we can make the pistons that little bit higher just to meet it, so that it works. I'm more worried about the bottom for now than the top. Alright, a couple more. Shall I start welding the walls? All of the blocks that haven't been... What can I hear? Who's made them red? They need to be repainted as well, guys. Painted to green. Yeah, if anyone wants to weld the walls. If we can all start welding the walls, we'll have this thing finished. Then we can start building the roof. Careful whoever's controlling that mining ship out there. What's that noise? Are we going for a design thing here? Sort of. Everything we're building is following a design, if that's what you mean. Alright, number 4. We need that to go that way like that, and then we'll pop up a little bit. Like that. And we'll come all the way along down here, do the same thing on this side. So, sort colour changes later if we need to, green for now. Yeah. Just don't like the bright red with the green, it looks a bit garish. It's over on that. Whoa, it's all the way up. Floor to ceiling, pretty much. Let's pop down here. Let's try and get rid of some of this lag. I'd have thought this would have helped with lag, because it means whilst the doors are closed and stuff, it doesn't have to load up what's outside, because no one will be able to see it. But maybe that's old school. Alright, number 4 again. We flip it. Wait. Like that. There we go. 1, 1. 1. Don't know if anyone else wants to weld this or not. I've done it once. Miscounted. Cried. This is really where we need drillers. He'd have been able to weld all this up, especially the ones on the floor. Not a problem. Okay, I'm running low of energy, so I'm going to have to come back in here anyway. Oh yes, we've got another passenger seat. Awesome. This medical bay needs to be moved at some stage as well, just so it's out of the way. Is that the assembler I can hear again? God, I hope so. And not something exploding. You made the walls red again. Who is making the walls red? Out of interest. I'm not going to have a go or anything, because it's a pure accident, but still. Just so they know to change it to green. Looks real nice and cozy. It is. It is nice and cozy. The only problem with it being nice and cozy is the lag, which is fine right now until I stand up, and then it starts lagging again. Right, that blast door looks better. That looks roughly halfway. Much nicer. I'm looking forward to our first ship flying out of here completed. I reckon the first ship we build will have to be a team effort. So what do we do after we get all the walls built? We build the roof, of course. Right, Creatus. Let's get him on the case. Watch out, guys, Creatus is turning around. It's going to weld everything up, hopefully. Whatever the first ship we build out of this shipyard is, we should all build it together as a team. I think that'd be the best way to christen the hangar. What needs another reactor? How close is that ship? Oh, I should have enough room. I can't weld anything. Do you have all the parts you need? Frag, do you have all the parts you need? If you're worried about Creatus, he always says power overload. Because he has a battery on board, and the reactor charges the battery, so that's where most of the power goes, and then the battery powers everything else. Oh, the station's 117. Oh, I don't know then. Come on. Weld. You stupid blinking ship. I think it's working now. Good, good. My ship from time to time just randomly stops welding as well. You have to change the angle a little bit and then it starts working again. Like that. Can I reach this corner? Looks like I might be able to. Yes, I can. Awesome. Cool thing about having the blast doors split like this is you don't always need the top one open if it's just a small ship coming and going, so you can just have the bottom one open. That's kind of a cool thing. Someone made this the wrong colour green. It needs to be dark green. The top of the two. That's what colour it is. Oh god. Am I just welding this all by myself now? Looks like I am. King Gamer's side is done. Is it? Is that? Oh, that'd be the walls, wouldn't it? Duh. In that case, can someone help me with this door? That small hole is going to be a way in for people when it is closed. What small hole? Being the one at the side? I don't think people can fit through there. I know from trying to get beside the drill that the smallest gaps aren't big enough. That was a massive pain. On it. Cool, cool, thank you. Have I run out of steel plates? No! Oh man, Creatus is out of steel plates, guys. Whoa. That wasn't me making that bang. No good. How do you colour the walls? Oh god. Hang on, let me land and I'll tell you how to colour the walls. Right. Press P. Choose colour. Select light armour. Then press middle mouse button. Right, so King Gamer's going to weld up the rest of the door, and then we'll see what it looks like. Creatus needs one of those more steel plates put inside. Because he's empty when it comes to steel plates. I can't believe that. He had 30-something thousand steel plates in when I started this stream. Might have been 40,000 even. And now he's down to 0. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. And you think about where it's all gone as well. I did click save, didn't I? Yeah. Just waiting for it to finish. Oh. I get to relax my back for a little bit, guys. Hurts like hell. Oh dear, my YouTube videos are slipping a little bit in popularity. Anyone who likes FIFA in here or Football Manager, feel free to hop over to my YouTube channel, which I'll post the... Yeah, I'm carrying some, but not many. Only 1,000 or so. Yeah, 1,000. I mean, I won't get us very far. Especially with this lag. Yeah, hop over to my YouTube channel. Just post the link in the chat. I've got loads of Football Manager videos there and FIFA videos and such like. Right, there's one connector. I might connect Creatus up to that connector. The only issue with that is he hasn't got a camera on him anymore, so I won't be able to see how close I am. So I can't do that right now. I'm not sure if those gaps are going to end up annoying me or not. Hopefully they don't. Hopefully they don't. Just thinking, if I move the piston up one block, it's too late to do it now, I can't be bothered to do it now, but if I'd moved the piston up one more block, would that have maybe made it easier? So that we wouldn't be doing this now. Right, it looks like it's finished anyway. So blast door lower, we're going to put the speed up to 0.2, so it's going to go twice as fast as it was before. Then we're going to reverse it. Blast door's opening. Yeah, I think we're going to have to do that slip. Extend the walls out. Or put something there. Maybe put some curved, you know, sloped blocks. Just so from the outside it looks a bit streamlined. I can't speak anymore. It looks a bit streamlined, is what I meant to say. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. Look at that. In the future, if they put in voice... What the hell? What's happened? What happened? What happened? Should we grind this down? Oh no. Guys, what on earth went wrong? When we grind it or we let it go? What do we do? We'll try and grind it, get some of it back. It's on 2 pistons. That's why I put 2 pistons in. Oh, we need a grinding ship, guys. Is that the problem? Are they not going off at the same time? We'll try and claim some of the steel back. If it's becoming too much for pain, just have to let the rest go. Luckily, some of the door stayed behind, so we'll leave the bit that stayed behind. We'll leave. We'll just build off. Oh god, what a time to autosave. How about we just let it fly out into space? No! I'm going to let it fly out into space. Who does a barbaric thing like that? The amount of resources that went into this. Yep. That grind ship's needed. If King's able to put a grinder on the front of his ship quickly, that would be cool. Am I doing this on my own now? Oh, there we go. Aha, see? He's on the case already. That's brilliant. Right, I'm going to stick everything I've got into the back of Creators. Is there a bit of floor missing here? What the hell happened here? Anyone know what happened here, guys? This is heavy armour. It's not supposed to deform. Right, Creators. Oh, it's not going to work. I need a camera. I'm flying you up onto the ship. I'm connecting you. I need a camera. C-A-M. Put you on instead of a drill. Come on, jetpack on. What do you need? Steel plate. Let's colour you the right colour first. Dark blue. Steel plate. Spin you round. Like so. Oh, the lag. Alright, computer. I think there's some computers in the back of this. Yep. Let's take the lot. God, this is terrible lag. Doesn't help that you got bits of ship and station just floating off into the abyss. Did not want that at all. It's not the connector, it's the thing. Where did the rest of those computer parts go? Not a clue. Not that overly bothered right now, because we've lost most of our blast door. God, that's so annoying. If anyone knows what happened there, I don't think it was too heavy. It was on 2 pistons. If it was just a case of it was too heavy, then I have a solution to that. I do have a solution to that. Right, no, not auto mine. Although auto mine sounds intriguing. Creators. G. Your camera 2, so you're the rear one. View. So 1, 2. There we go. You're going to fly up. This way a little bit. Up. Right up. That, and then we're going to go over this way a little bit, and then we're going to go back a little bit, and then a little bit more this way. Whoa, forward, forward, forward. Oh no. I'm not having a good time with this. Not in the slightest. What did I lose? Ah, 1 thruster. That's not too bad. I can live with that. Right, so 1 piston went up and the other one didn't. Okay. Just got to make sure the pistons are all moving in the right speed at the right time. I could do that. Right, Creators. I can't access you now, can I? Because all your ports are inside there. So I have no idea what ship's yours. It comes up on the screen. Let's find out, shall we? No, I always click the wrong one. Base. Make a 3rd piston. Yeah, we can make a 3rd piston in line with the catwalk. The other option I had was to split the blast door into 2. Put another piston either side of the catwalk and have it connected up that way. That's another option. Right, Creators is yellow. So everything here that is yellow. Gyroscope's not so bothered about. Creators medium cargo container. Creators medium cargo container 2. Alright, so production. We'll leave that assembler open for everything. In fact, no. We'll stop that assembler. This assembler is going to be the one for steel plates. If you used a small container, you can get stuff from your ship. That's true. What I'm trying to do at the moment, though, is put steel plates into my ship. Alright, so it's assembler 3. Which one's assembler 3? There's assembler 3. And I now need Creatus medium cargo container. Like so. So what's that? 3332. 3332. They're not going in there, so I don't know where they're going. I hope people aren't talking in the chat, so I have no idea what they're saying. Man, that's stressful. That is stressful. None of that crap's supposed to happen. New video, a new activity on your video. Ah yeah, someone commenting on my feed for videos. Again, if you want to check them out, I'll put the link to my YouTube channel. Alright buddy, thank you for joining. Where are you? Try and get you up a second. Where have you gone? Frag. Where have you gone, Frag? Swish has left as well. Anyway. Thank you, Frag, for coming in and helping out. It's a shame that everything is going wrong now. Before that, it was going perfectly well. We'll get it fixed. We'll get it fixed. Don't worry, got all the steel plates back. Be right back in 10 minutes. Okay, awesome. Thank you, King Gamer. That's why you're better than me. What is that banging noise? Yeah, thank you for joining us, Frag. Hope you have a good time with your friend as well. Maybe you can make the top of the hangar with a few spotlights. Yeah, I was thinking like a line of spotlights running along with the catwalks. Off the ceiling. Alright, Spider Orc, thank you for coming in. Thank you for playing. Hope you enjoyed yourself as well. I think now it's starting to become a good time to think about maybe wrapping this up for the night. Now we've got half a blast door. Very, very laggy game, and people starting to leave. Excuse me. See if anyone else wants to stay a little bit longer. If people want to stay, then I'll carry on, but if everyone's thinking about quitting, then start rounding it up. Let me know what you think, guys. Let's wait, see if anyone replies to that. So yeah, we need to put the blast door back in. We also need to make sure both pistons... I think that piston needs taken down as well. The one that was in the middle. No, not the one that's in the middle. The one that was on the left-hand side looking towards the tunnel. That's something else I like. You open the blast door there. Anyone looking in just looks straight down. They see this giant structure to start with, and then there's a tunnel behind that goes off into the base. I'll send you a message on Steam when I buy the game. Okay. That's cool. Gibral. Like to finish off this back wall. Okay. Doing a very good job of it, mind. Very good job of it. A lot of mining to do. That's where the lag's coming from. I can move around like this. Perfectly fine. But as soon as I try to go and sit down over there, Vitman wants to stay. Alright then, buddy. We'll stay a little bit longer. When King Gamer comes back, hopefully you can help me rebuild this door. Where are you, Vitman? Did you go over to King's base? Wow, I mean this is crazy big. I can see why the game is going to lag with this. But even so, it's just frustrating when it does. So yeah, this piston is now completely useless. Like so. So we'll put another piston dark green. Put another piston there like that. And then I think what I'm going to have to do is run a line going across like this. Because this is going to be a floor anyway, underneath. This is all going to be a floor. We'll have to find a way to hide the cargo containers in the reactor, but yeah, you're at the other base. I thought you might have been. This could be another floor, be like a storage area, so we'll have loads and loads of large cargo containers, something like that. Alright, run out of steel plates, but we've got King Gamer ships over here, which should have loads of steel plates inside. And it's also making a banging noise, which I'm a little bit worried about. Something's making a really bad banging noise, and that worries me, because we've had a lot of ships spontaneously smash. Don't forget a new large... Yeah, we'll have to put another large reactor in as well. Alright, that's that bit done. So now we need 2 more pistons. So one on... Oh god, autosave. Picks its moments, doesn't it? Picks its moments. Dag nabbit. So the lights and pistons need to be powered by a new reactor. I'm going to put batteries in as well, so that the reactor charges the batteries, and then if the reactor starts to run a bit low, the batteries can help out whilst we get some more uranium. Right, so autosave is finished. Give me 1 second, I'm just relaxing my back again. Right, that'll do for now. Let's put these pistons in, shall we? Turn autosave off and save manually. I would do, but I lost Creatus doing that. Luckily we had enough nous to get him back, but it would have been bad. Right, so I need to go 1 over and then there. Need a large piston there, and then 1, 2, 3. Large piston there. So now this is going to be split into 2. Like so. So I have a left and a right. And right now I can't be bothered to put them in. I really can't. I know I'm going to have to though, because no one else is going to, so... Like that. And like that. And then the corner pieces. Now when this is finished it will all make sense. I need to have an adjustable timer. Yeah, that'll be cool. Like every 10 minutes it's saved. 5 minutes is a bit excessive because you end up wasting half a minute at least waiting for it to finish auto-saving so you can carry on working again. I think that's a little excessive. So that's what it's going to be like. And yes, I know there's a block gap here, but that's going to be filled with a pillar or something that will run all the way up to the ceiling. And what that does mean is, yes, your ship can only be as wide as these gaps. But I think that's fair enough. That's quite a gap still. You can fly a ship in. If your ship's bigger than that, you're probably going to need a bigger reactor than we could make anyway to just to run it. Right, number 5 again. Spin around. There we go. And now we need number 4s. This whole door, I can't be bothered to build this door. Can someone else build this blast door? I'll do this one. I know that sounds really, really lazy, but I'm just really depressed now because I spent ages building that up. And then I spent ages again fixing it when it was one block too low. And then I watched it split in half and float away. Welding ship time. Yeah, I think King Gamer is a better welder than I am. He's much better than I am. Oh, my back is really aching. Anyone else know what it's like to have a bad back? It's horrible. I'm only in my 20s, I shouldn't be getting bad backs. 1, 2, 3. One more. 4. And then we press number 5 to get the curve, which we need to turn like that. And then we drop down. On there. On there. On there. Like so. Now we need to put these blocks in. Yeah, anyone in the game who wants to come and weld this up. We've still got some people knocking around. Slip's knocking around somewhere. King Gamer's over there. Alright, let's save the game. I have an idea. Make a ship with the front welding and the back grinding. Easiest way to make it remote controlled with 2 cameras. You've got a point there. The only response I have to that, Gibral, is where would the connector go? That's the only flaw I can see in that plan, though, is where would the connector go? Unless you don't have one and you have to ferry it by hand. I suppose you could put a connector on either side, or top and bottom. That could work. I suppose I'm ruling things out before I've even tried them. It's not very fair of me to do that. Right, game saved. Go back. Who wants to... This is called outsourcing. It's a very popular method. The one on the sides or the top with the third camera. Yeah. No, yeah, you make a good point there, actually. It's not a bad idea. You have to talk to King Gamer about that when he comes back, although he has just come back, so we'll have to talk to him about that. Right. Oh. Hopefully King Gamer and Dvitman can get on with that. I can hear that banging noise again. I hate that. I can weld it up if you want. I know this stream's got very anti-productive. Do you have any open slots in your game? I'll try and comment. Yeah, of course we have, Felicia. Wait, the way to make the door, wouldn't there be a gap in the middle? Yes, there will be a gap. There'll be a pillar that will run from floor to ceiling. So that means that all ships can only be as wide as the blast door, basically. There'll be some form of pillar in the middle. Anybody who wants to join, it is still open to you. Okay. Vitman's welding it up quite nicely, so that's cool to see. I nearly pulled my headset out of the desktop, which would have ruined the stream for everybody. This floor looks a bit sloped. What I'm going to do now though, guys, is I'm going to go downstairs and get myself another drink, because my throat's sore. So I'll be back in a minute, guys, and then we'll carry on again. Okay, I am back. Gibbral's going to take a break. We might still be on here in an hour's time. I hope we are. Felicia, my Steam name is the same as my Twitch name, so if you can't find me on there, I'm not sure why. It should be exactly the same. Alright, I'm just going to let my back rest for a little bit longer. And then I'll be good to go again. So I'm glad I got that drink. My throat was really, really starting to hurt. Alright. So if the first blast door is done, sounds like there's a cat outside my window meowing. I hope there isn't. Who's still online? Me, Slip, Dvitman, King Gamer, and Swisher. Swisher Bandit. I'm running a lot smoother again now. Test that one's... Yes. Good. Well, it just took a few minutes to find you. I've sent a request to you. Ah, good. In that case, I probably... Yep, I have it here. I don't need to ask you to confirm your name. Fortunately. So you know the rules, don't you, Felicia? No destruction, no blowing things up, etc, etc. Spawn with a jetpack, not a spawn ship. First thing you do is join the factions so you know where we are. And you know the rest. I'm curious as to who this is in front of me that I'm looking at. Who's this? Who are you? I'm armed. Who is that? Haven't got the net. Oh, it's King Gamer. Didn't have your name above your head for a second there. Right. Let's get these pistons set up. So the one that's still working should be piston lower 2. Yes. So right. I need to know which piston's which. Oh, there's a block missing. I see ya. I see ya. Let me know when you're ready. But yeah, I need to know which piston's which. So I think there's a control panel down here where if I select it, it tells me which one it is. That's piston 8. Right. So that is now piston lower. We're going to do it as if you're standing in the tunnel looking out the door. So left 2. Is this another autosave? Or is this... Oh, I think it's because Felicia is joining. Good news is the lag is starting to go. I think people dropping out of the game helps with the lag a little bit as well. Helps with the recovery. And then as people come back in, it should fix. Should fix. It should fix. Right, that's loaded up again. So piston lower left 2. So the other piston lower. That's just going to be piston lower left. What the hell's happened to my E key? Oh wow. What the hell was happening there? Right, piston lower left 2. So we're going to put that into a group called blast door lower left. Not theft, left. Right, and they're both running 0.2, maximum distance 10, minimum distance 0, and they're currently off. What's happening? I can't place it, there's a tiny ridge on the piston block. This needs to be welded, I think. Top piston part, that's been welded. Maybe that was the problem, maybe the piston wasn't welded all the way up. That one has been. That one has been. So what's the problem? That piece doesn't go in. There you go. Done. Right, who wants to start building the other piston whilst the other door whilst I'm testing this one? Step back, King Gamer. The door's about to come on. Clear the door. Clear the door, people. Save the game first. It's taking its time again. Felicia, have you made it in? Felicia Snow Kitty. That is such a cool name, actually. It's unusual, but it's quirky. It rings the right bells. I think that's the nice way of saying it. Right. Who's ready? Test this one first. Yes, that's exactly what I'm going to do. We're reversing it now. Problem. Something's gone wrong over here. Wow. Wow. What the hell caused that? Just about my computer's being questionable, I think. Takes a little while to load up at the moment. We've got a lot of stuff in here. At least the main thing is, it's not broken this time. Not completely broken, it just sheared. I think one of the causes of this problem might be... Is it worth connecting it to the interceptor ship? I'm not sure. I think what happens is... some of it's connected to the station rather than the piston. That's kind of what I was afraid of when I was marking it out, was if I'd put a block in the wrong place. Number 5. Spin, spin, spin. Click. Right. Over here, start welding. Oh, I lost 90% of my sound for a second there. So yes, Felicia, don't forget, as soon as you get in, join the faction. Of course, it might end up being a case of we can only use one piston. As annoying as that is, it might make it easier to do. Provided we put the piston in the right place, of course. Oh, is that... I ran out of steel plates. I need some steel plates from somewhere. Where's the... There. It's got grinders on again. I need to steal some parts. Don't you dare move. Stay there. There we go. You're all good. Oh god, which block was it? This one, obviously. Felicia, perfect job for you when you join. There's a blast door that needs building, and there's another one that needs troubleshooting. Find out why it's not cooperating properly. Right. Clear the door. Going for round 2. It sounded like it collided with something then. Okay. 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 Is one piston coming out faster than the other? That's 0... Oh, wow. I've found the problem, guys. For some reason, despite the fact they're in the same group, they don't run at the same speed. Whereas if you actually put them in the right bloody place, it should work. That's interesting. That was interesting. That explains a lot, though. That does explain a lot. Okay, so let's weld these up now. I'm going to watch this from the outside now. I think they are. They should run at the same speed anyway, so that shouldn't be that big an issue. Right, clear the door one more time. If this doesn't work, I'm just taking the piston off. Come on, save your thing. Desperately try not to swear. Who's in the chat? The usual suspects again. Tart Gus, welcome back, buddy. Haven't seen you in about 24 hours, I think it's been. Right, that's now saved. Make sure that... Whoa. Yep, Felicia, you're in the faction. Cool. It maybe could have, but I wanted this idea anyway. I was going to see if the first one worked. Depends whether this one works, though. I don't like that noise. Alright, maybe I do like that noise. They're running at the same speed. They are running at the same speed. Doesn't look like it from this angle. Is it broken? How do you know it's broken? Broken here. The right piston has stopped. That's weird. If you look on my screen, you'll see both pistons are all the way up. And have worked. So that's them fully extended. I can't see it. It's here, look. I'm going to bring it back down again. I can fly through it on your screen. You just flew around it on mine. Oh look, 2 pistons. As long as the blast door is going up and down and nothing's breaking off it. I'd say that was a success. And to start building the other one. Exactly. All I care is that it works too. It seems to be. So that's what matters. I hope that was a rock I just saw fall. Alright. So who's building the other one? Shall we extend it the other? Huh? Shall we extend it the other? No, the velocities are the same. The velocities are exactly the same. How do you make it so you can fly a ship in third-person view? Press V. The velocities were the same when I checked. Shall we extend it the other? I still don't know what he means by that. Oh. I meant, shall we extend along to the other side? No. I can't spell. Separate. I always put an E instead of an A in separate. I put separate, not separate. I suppose keeping the doors like they are now, it gives us that little bit of flexibility in that if only one ship is arriving at one time, we don't have to open the entire door. If that makes sense. Should make sense. Right, what's that? And enough refineries. Not enough refineries over here. There's never enough refineries. Never ever. Okay, guys. I've got to stop sitting still for too long. So the ship also works that way. Yes, last time I checked. Bring it to M4 base then. M4J, not M4. Oh, it's Slipknot. I thought Creators was dropping stuff then. I nearly had a heart attack. It's just slip mining. Felicia. Would you like to build the other door? Whoops. I might do some work between streams finishing these doors. I hope Slipknot didn't just... Oh god. think Slip just died. Yep, Slip just died. Whoa! Oh man, I had stuff on me. What the hell? Look how far I went. I hit the wall. Holy Christ. If anyone in the stream watching that, try not to fall off your sofa laughing. If you can help it. So there's two bodies for Slipknot now. There's this one and then there's this one over here. God, that's just going to clutter up even more. Yeah, it's a bit too laggy here at the moment. We'll have it fixed. What just did that? Yeah, that was a freak accident, unfortunately. These things happen in this game. I'm going to pop this stuff up into Creatus that I've got in my possession right now. Yeah, Creatus medium cargo container. There we go. There we go. All done. All the ore. Yeah, it's mostly rock, unfortunately, which isn't really worth much. Rock and stone. This tiny little unlit corner. It's the only part where I'd say two walls are completed meet. Slip working really, really hard though to get that bit finished. He's done a fantastic job. All of that, pretty much, he's mined out. Him and Dvitman have mined it all out. Is Dvitman still in the game? Yeah, he is. Milling around somewhere. I think he went to AFK for a little bit. Make sure Felicia knows the design. So if he places the blocks, King Gamer can weld them up and then I'll program them. We should have a functioning lower half of a blast door. Unfortunately it will just be a lower half, we still got to do the top half. Right. Space Engineers. Sage has uploaded a new video of Space Engineers today. To do with fighters. Not that interested in fighters. Not that interested in fighters. Pretty much a copy of the left door, right? Exactly. Well, I still don't have to recharge now because I died. My body's still over there. I don't know how long it is before it despawns. Felicia looks like he's lagging a little bit as well. Here's King's mining ship. I forgot to show you guys this. Look at it. It's very bulky with its 8 drills. I think it had 4 to start with. It's now got 8. But it works fantastically well. There's a couple of thrusters missing as well. Must excuse me. I lost the ability to talk halfway through a sentence. Where it lost connection halfway. Oh god. It's missing a thruster where it must have caught the wall halfway through its job. That's Slip drilling again. I might go help him. Try not to kill him again though. His bodies are still down there as well. How long does it take before they despawn? Despawn. Oh my god. Someone come up here and slap me, please. How long before they despawn? That's what I meant to say. Despawn. Yeah, to pimp it. Fair enough. Judging by how much you managed to bring back in the last mining mission, I'd say it was a good pimping job. Wait, is he placing blocks? Yeah, he's placing blocks. Okay. So we need to drill out as far as this roof line, all the way across now. Once that's finished, it's done. It's that bit over there that I'm not looking forward to doing. It's only fair that I help slip out a little bit, because he's been really, really good. He's been absolutely fantastic tonight. And last night. Tonight especially though, because he's mined all of this out with help from people, but he's worked... This is all he's really worked on. He helped me with the drills at the start, and then he's just been getting on with this. That's why I promoted him last night, because he just shows selfless hard work. Oh, I heard a tiny little bit of drill noise there. My drill's gone kaput, it seems. Either that or it's running on air. Doesn't need to make a noise anymore. Whoop, don't fly into rock faces. I don't want to die again. Chat's gone a bit snoozy again. Someone's saying forward slightly perfect. I dread to think what's going on beneath me. Apart from all that stuff. We need the human hoover to come along and pick all that up again. Well, this is going well. Once it's finished, we need to put some more lights in. I don't know what colour lights we're going to have on the ceiling, actually. Has anyone got any ideas what colour lights we should have on the ceiling? Something that we haven't already used. So nothing like blue or red or orange. Something new. You try... Lag just kicked up again. Oh, the docking. Oh yeah. Swisher. It's all these rocks, Swisher, that's what it is. All these rocks. Disco. That's just disco balls hanging from the ceiling. Well, that's what the rotor could be for. If you put a rotor and a large block underneath it with 4 different coloured lights, just have it spin round. You get disco lights. Autosave. Every 5 minutes I get to relax my back. Can't say fairer than that. Get to check Twitter. See if anything interesting is happening. Nothing really interesting. A picture of Johnny Depp in high school, which I really don't care about. And someone talking about reality TV. Right, we should turn this place into a disco. I could try to make a sweeper collector for the falling ore. It's not a bad idea. It shouldn't damage the floor. The only thing I'm worried about actually is if it scoops the lights up off the floor. We can't lose the lights. So if it doesn't do that, then fair enough. But if it does, then don't worry about it. There's silicon up here. So not all of it needs to be shunted off as well. Because even some of the stone, if we're going to be making reactors, we need gravel. Need armor plates to build. Steel armor plates. Why can't I speak tonight? Why is it not connecting? Fly away and back again. Try that, see if that works. Tell you what, there are certain angles where this hangar looks really small, and then there's angles like this where it looks massive. It looks absolutely massive from these corners. That's why having an observation deck is a really, really good idea, because you can then just observe, whoops, the vast scale of this place. I was just going to plough through this with right click if it was all stone, but it's silicon as well, which is quite valuable to us. Silicon wafer, I think, is what you need to build glass. And at some point, I'm going to want to build glass. Be lovely if I could drill my way out of here. There we go. So I just managed to drill a bit of a tunnel going on here. Strange. Jeez, we've got tons of this stuff falling. I think our walls are getting hit by it. There's more falling down. Like I said, Slip's done a really, really good job with all this. Deserves a medal almost. Try grinding down the connector and then welding it up again. See if that works. Alright, I'm going to take a break. Oh god. Whacked in against the floor again. Okay guys, just going to take a seat. And I'm going to lie down for a minute. I'm going to try and get a view of what's going on up there. In case something goes wrong. I'm going to talk to you guys for a little bit. Whilst I'm waiting for my back to stop aching. Also waiting for some of this lag to go away, because hopefully that will just shimmy off in a little bit as well. So what am I going to talk to you about? Well, streaming this week I think I'm going to talk to you about. Obviously, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And there's nothing broken about these guys coming in and helping me out. I really do appreciate it. Everyone who's been in tonight, last night and the night before. So, I'd like to keep these streams going as much as possible. But they'll probably only be for like 2 or 3 hours a day from now on, and at certain times of day. At the weekends I'm a bit more flexible. From Thursday to Sunday I'm more flexible, but Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays I have lectures, so I'll have to be getting early nights and early starts and things like that. I have to be at uni for 9 AM on Tuesdays. That's a real shock to the system, I tell you. Excuse me. God, Gordon Bennett. So yeah, I will be doing more live streams. I'll be streaming FIFA with Tom as well, Jeffers191. I look forward to doing that. But in general, it'll mainly be Space Engineers I'll be streaming, and it'll be at certain times of the day. More strict times of the day. I think that's only fair. What university? The University of Hertfordshire, where I study aerospace engineering, which is kind of fun. It's kind of fun, kind of stressful at the same time, and I've got rocks flying around me right now, so I could tell you exactly where Slip is mining. Yeah, my uni was heavily funded by the de Havilland Aircraft Company back in the 60s, I think it was, or 50s. And where I'm from is the birthplace of the jet airliner, the DC Comet. First of those were built in my hometown. So I'm not going to name it, but if you're willing to look it up and find out where that is, then you're more than welcome to. You might as well learn a little bit of history whilst you're in the stream with me. Have you managed to fix your connector yet, guys? I can't really see why it wouldn't be connecting properly. I also assume we're auto-saving right now, because nothing seems to be working. Yeah, look like we're auto-saving. Is there anyone else in the chat tonight who goes to university or is of a similar age to someone who might be going to university? That sounded really bad. I don't mean it like that. Is anyone in the chat the same age as me? That's what I mean. It's basically what I mean to say. Instead of insulting people like that. God, my throat. Right, Felicia is swinging around. How's this door coming along, guys? Has any of it been built yet? No. That's a shame. I was hoping we get, oops, at least the top part finished and tested. The bottom part, not the top part. Get it finished and tested. Let's go around and sweep stuff up, shall we? As good an idea as a collector ship sounds, I'm not sure. No idea why it's not connecting, but maybe we should turn down the gravity before falling rocks smash some ships. It's fine. There aren't that many ships near to where the mining is happening. I'm worried that too many ships are going to be a cause of lag as well. I mean, that is fair enough. Not a bad idea. Get the ship built and then see what happens. There is some silicon down here though, so you'd have to be careful as to what gets collected, unless it's all getting collected to go into a refinery anyway. I mean, that's fine. No problem with that. God, I can tell my keyboard's been overused recently. It's squeaking. I think some of the springs are getting a bit squeaky. Yeah, the rocks are definitely the cause of the lag.
Inventory full.
If you look how many there are around here, it really does explain why there's so much lag. God, I can't pick that up either. My phone wants my attention, it seems. Yeah, we've got silicon, we've got some iron here as well. So I'm hoping that gets pulled off into the refinery. It doesn't look like it is right now. Don't know how old you are. Does it not say in my bio? I'm 21. For those of you who don't know, 21 years old. I'm becoming an old man. I swear I put that in my bio. It's definitely on my YouTube channel. I know that for a fact. Right, what am I doing? Coming out of that, and I'm starting to sweep again. Despite the fact I'm clearing the floor at the moment, there's definitely still a need for that sweeper, because there's so much more rock that needs to come down. Virtually everything above us needs to come down at some stage, in one form or another. So we could put the roof on this. Just come sprinting over here. Collect that bit, come over here, collect that bit and that bit. I want to try and connect it to my ship. I can't believe that isn't working. That must be server lag that's stopping that from working. Right, we're done. I can go take a seat again. And turn my attention that way. See if they can fix this ship. It's really confusing. I can't understand why it's not working. Yeah, see if there's anyone in the chat that's near to a similar age that I am. Aha, King Gamer's 18. God, it's 3 years ago I turned 18. I get really nostalgic when people tell me how old they are. So I think, especially when they're younger than me, I think, oh, when I was your age. Alright, I can hear stuff being grinded. Not grinded, welded up. Is there a... Where's this new sweeper thing being created? Oh, we are autosave again. Looks like we are. Right. Let's take a look. We've got the mine there, mining ship there. They're trying to connect those two together, so hopefully that works. There's Felicia. He's over there, working hard. Don't know what that was. It's like some strange accent suddenly came out of me. Anyone else in the chat willing to say how old they are? Don't have to if you don't want to, of course. Be interesting to know who's watching the stream now and ages. Gets a good demographic. Alright, where's everyone gone? I assume Slip is still... He's either drilling above me or he's recharging. Aha! Jibril has bought the game and he's going to join us. Nice one, Jibril. More than welcome to join us, of course. Sir Subliminal, older than 35 and younger than 39. That leaves me with a gap of 4 to try and guess. That's fine though. All ages welcome. All ages welcome.
Station fuel critical.
Station fuel critical. What? Really? Can't be. No. I think someone took it out by mistake. Or it's the other station. I don't know. Nothing to do with this one. Aha, they've managed to connect. Look, up there. So Jibril is returning, which means he'll be able to help with the walls and the lights and things like that, which is fantastic. That'd be brilliant. Jibril is 16. That's also cool. Like I said, all ages welcome, unless you're like 10, in which case you should probably be in bed by now on a Sunday evening. Yeah, we've still got the usual suspects in the chat. Again, very grateful to you guys for staying throughout the duration. Even if you're AFK for most of it, flitter in and out, that's absolutely fine. Right. Slip is now building the roof. And he's doing a very good job of it too. Is my jetpack on or something? No. That was weird. For some reason that rock is rolling. I have no idea why. But it was going places. And it also looked like I was leaning to one side. Something happened to our platform. that I wasn't aware of. For some reason it felt like the whole thing... There will be a brief hiccup in the gravity. Ah, is that what... Oh, I see. I see. Where's the collector for this then? Or is it all just designed to go up around the generator? My sweeper is at work. That's fair enough. I don't know where the collector is though. I mean, that's fair enough still. I'm sure it works. Sure it works really well. I'm struggling to get my words out again. Please have your jetpacks on. I'm going to increase lateral force. Oh god. Alright, jetpack on. Do you want to move your ship so I can connect? That's not for me. Trying won't let me take control now for some reason. That's weird. Get ready for the lag. What lag's that then? Is that because player joining? That's actually one of the quickest joins I've seen, I think. And again, now we've got all these different machines helping us do different parts of building the base. It's really, really cool. Everything's working. It's all lovely. Yeah, I can hear the rocks flying along. God, that's a loud bang. It must have been a big rock. Must have been a very big rock. Sounds like that mining ship's having a few bugs in its operating system somewhere. Come look at my ship M4. Where's that then, Vitman? Whoa, I'm trying to go into a mining worm. Wow. Wow. That's very impressive. Oh god, I keep flying into things. How many drills has it got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 12 drills. Blimey. That is a lot of drills. Upgraded from laptop to high performance custom desktop. That's cool. It works fine when I'm not trying to operate it during a slideshow. Oh, what? Low frames per second. That's costing us all at the moment. I've flown into a few things. I crashed Creatus because of that. Outside the blast door. Yeah. I crashed Creatus because of lag. Trying to reverse him on. Thrusters went in a little too hot and smashed straight into the collector. That was quite irritating. Safe to say I nearly cried inside until I saw it was just a thruster that got broken. I can't have my jetpack off, I need my jetpack on. So I assume this ore sweeper is working well, Felicia. So I can't see any ore on the floor, but then I can't see where it goes either. So I don't actually know if it's working or not. FPS is fine, the UPS is the problem. I'm going to take it for its first trip now. Yeah. Anybody else see this ship? What ship, Gibral? I can't see any ships apart from the ones that were already in here. There's no new ones. Definitely can't see any new ones. God. Ah, Creatus! No! Ow, that looked painful. That looked painful. For me, it looks like King's ship, so bouncing all over. Oh, it's perfectly still on mine. So what did you miss, Subrock? You missed us trying to make the blast door, I think. Were you here for the blast door? Well, we had it lovely built, all lovely finished. Went to test it and it snapped in half and floated off. Luckily, King Gamer had a grinding ship, or he had a welding ship, which he can quickly convert into a grinding ship. So he went out and rescued it. Brought it all back, and then we kept trying it and it kept breaking. And then eventually we managed to get it to work now. We've got 1/4 of the blast door finished. That's because it's now been split into 2 parts top and bottom, and then 2 parts again left and right. And that's how it's going to work from now on. So the top and bottom parts will work together, obviously. And then you can open up the left and right sides individually. Now we'll have some kind of pillar that runs through the middle, so your ship can only be as wide as 1/2 of the overall hangar. But I think that sounds fair enough, because if you're trying to build a ship that fills the entire hangar, so no one else can build a ship, it's a little bit selfish. Alrighty, now if the cluster gets too much, just increase the force on the spherical gravity generator. Yeah, you were here. I thought you might have been. I couldn't remember. But the final design for the blast door should be pretty good. There is a gap between the left and the right side, but we'll fill that in with a pillar or some sort of... Might be heavy armor again, just in case a ship bumps it as it's arriving. Right. Still waiting for the autosave. I need something to do. I'm just sitting here watching other people working at the moment. I really need something to do myself. It's not a great deal for me to do right now, though. King Gamer's working on his ship. Is the gravity back working properly now? It sort of is. It's enough for me to turn my jetpack off. King Gamer's working on his ship. Jibril is working up there with Slipknot, or he will be in a minute. He had a drill in his hand, so I assume that's what he's doing. And I do try and drill, but my game's running really, really slow when I'm trying to drill, and the sounds aren't there properly. Sort of that dead point in the stream where I'm looking for something to do. The blast door was a really good idea to keep myself busy. I got half of it done, and then got half of it done again, and then got half of it done a third time, and now I just really don't want to go anywhere near it anymore. So at the moment it works, and I know if I touch it, it'll break. I'm trying to keep it in one piece at the moment, which means don't go near it. So if anyone in the chat has any ideas as to what I can do, feel free to suggest. Subrock, sure, you're more than welcome to join. Anyone who's already signed up and been in the faction, etc., you don't have to ask if you can join us again, you can just come back in. Jibril, put spotlights on the roof. That's not a bad idea. We'll need a way to power them. Might need a temporary reactor somewhere. Although I'm sure the small reactor, it's got enough uranium in. I don't know whether it's the amount of uranium that produces the power or just the number of reactors. Not quite 100% how that works. But yeah, Subrock, you're welcome to join in. Jibril, you can put the... just died by this glitched ship. Oh dear. I'm not sure what to do about that then. But spotlights on the roof is a very good idea. Try and put them in line with the catwalk. If you can. That'd be cool. So there's Frag. Or Subrock. Returning. Good to see him back. He was working quite hard, it was the lag that was sort of taking him out of the game a little bit. This spherical gravity generator, is it supposed to be working now? Because if it is supposed to be, it's not working. All these rocks are on the floor. Blimey, there's a comms antenna fighter over there. Or a comms fighter, whatever it is, and a mining hauler coming in from that side. Loads of ships nearby. Right, so I need a suggestion from someone in the chat as to what I can do. Whilst I'm waiting for that, I'm going to come over here and take my seat. And have a look at what's going on around here. So we should have lights being installed on the roof. Swish's mining drone is on its way, I assume, back to King's base. Excuse me. Sorry guys. I have to take some throat sweets or something before I stream next time. Let's see what's being... Go explore asteroids. That's something that no one's thought to build actually, is an exploration ship. That would need a cockpit really. Plenty of power. Lots of thrusters, so you can move around quickly. So I would go in Creators, but I'd probably batter him to pieces. I'd rather not risk him. So I can't even try to fix it until the ceiling is done. Is it too dark in here? Or is it because of the lag? It's probably the lag thinking about it. Attack military escorts. Excuse me. That's what Asherman's ship's for. So I'm not going to step on his toes. Wait for him to join the game if he comes on sometime soon. If he does come on sometime soon. See if he wants to do that. If he puts a passenger seat on his ship, I might go with him. Sit in as a passenger and hope I don't get shot. That'd be pretty cool. Go exploring that way. See what people think about that idea. Something was being dropped then. I just saw loads of stuff being dropped again. So would Spotlight go with the floor lights? Spotlights I think will be a different colour. I think Spotlights might be white. Or some kind of pale yellow. Some form of like neutral colour. I think that'll probably be best. Again, I don't know what you guys think. Send a request to join the faction then, Frag, if it shows you're not in. Right, Frag has applied to join the faction, let's accept him in. Oh, someone beat me to it. Someone most definitely beat me to it there. Right. So yeah, apart from exploring other asteroids and attacking military escorts, what else can I do? I suppose I could try and build the blast door. The problem is with the lag and trying to fly around and things like that, it's really, really difficult. The sound's all wrong. See what's going on in the chat. I've completely lost my internet on my PC now. Could someone go and get my ship? I was flying it back to my base. Is it automated? King Gamer. Does it have remote control? If it's got remote control, I can fly it back. I mean, I'm sure I'll be able to find it. I just don't want to damage it with the lag, that's all. That's my fear. No, I was sitting in it. Okay. Well, I can go and try and find it, I suppose. What the hell? What the hell? That's the gravity for you. Right. Where were you? You were flying it back to the... Flying it back to... your base. In that case, it'll be over this way somewhere. The lag was quite bad with mine. I think it's because I was sitting around falling rocks, maybe. And because I'm hosting the game as well. And streaming. Let me know if I've flown past it, King Gamer. There's one over here that I can see. Is that it? Autosave. The biggest pain in the backside, since pains in the backsides were invented. Yet, it is a necessity. All those people who've said in the chat about switching it off, I would, but it is a necessity. Believe me. When you've built as much as we have, you forget to save every now and then. You can end up losing a ton of stuff if you don't have autosave. Right, we're done. Is this the one over here? It's hard to see with the antenna in the way. It just says antenna. That can't be it. King Gamer, whereabouts is it? I'm going to go into your base first, in case that is it. But I'm going to come over here so that I don't run out of energy. So that'd be really bad. Blimey. Wind's strong tonight. That's what I mean about lag. Look, I've got that pushed full forward. I think I know why I couldn't connect with my ship. It might be your pad was turned off. Your connector was turned off, sorry. Right, gravity. I can actually fly and land here. So yeah, King Gamer, you'll have to let me know whereabouts your ship was. Keep following... What, that one I'm looking at now? Is it the one I'm looking at now, King Gamer? Oh crap. It's floating away. I can't sit here and wait. Okay. It looks like that's the one then. Oh, frag's left. Oh god, you know I'm terrible with these. I can never find the hole properly. That sounds really bad, but it's true. Where's it going? What does R do? I don't know why I was pressing R. Don't lag, don't lag. Oh god. I turned off my dampers. Then my internet died. Ah, god. That's a pain, isn't it? Massive pain. I just hope I can catch it now, because it's a really, really nice mining ship. I need to be ready. Captain Spart, thank you very much for following me, sir. You are only the third, I think, or fourth person where I've actually seen the follower bar appear at the top. So thank you very much. Your support means a lot to me. Right, let's grab it. Right, where's the bit where the cockpit is? It's on this side, I believe. Is that it in there? Oh god, I can't see. I can't see. I can't see. Oh, I missed. I missed. I missed. I missed. Damn it. Who turns their inertial dampeners off? I can't. It's being used by someone else. King, I can't get into it. It says it's being used by someone else. Oh god. I'm gonna die out here. Hell. I don't want to let it go. I really don't want to let it go. Can I turn inertial dampeners on from here? King's base, thrusters, 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 small thrusters, all of the thrusters, override. What the hell? Is it still moving? It is still moving. I don't know how it's still moving. Where is it? It's that one, isn't it? No, it's that one. Again, I need to access. Oh no! Damn it! It's now flying even faster. Right, I need to turn off my inertial dampeners then to make this work. Come on, come on, come on. It's that one. Access them all. Oh god. Small ship. Yes. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, so bloody close. I need to get past it and do it as it's coming back. It was the station's connector that was the problem. Right. Okay, so I'll try and get close to this freaking ship again. I'm surprised I can even see our base still. Come on, come on. Yeah, I'm getting close. I'm getting close. It's coming down really slowly. I should never have put the thrusters into override. That was a stupid thing to do. I'm not sure I'm even going to catch it now. Come on, we're going through the 400s. I've got to try and just hook onto the side as I go past, like I did earlier. If I can get it in the right bit, I should get your ship back. If I miss, I'm so sorry. I'll help you build a new drilling ship next time we're on. I'm flying faster than it, but because the thrusters are on override, it's not as fast as it was before. So I'm catching it, just not by a great deal. Especially when you've got a ship that's on full override with no dampeners. I really didn't. I don't know why I put it. I hoped that by putting it in override it would come to a halt. But it didn't. Which makes me wonder why that's the case. Because surely thrusters in all directions would be firing at full. So I suppose because it was already heading in the direction, they cancel each other out. Getting close. Come on. Come on. It's coming from the side like this. Here we go. It's gonna do it. It's gonna do it. It's gonna do it. Ah, crap! Don't tell me it killed me. Why is it? No! Don't autosave now. It's auto-saving. I have a horrible feeling the thrusters are going to kill me unless I get on the top. Got back control of my ship and I fixed your connector. Docking now. Nice one, Swisher. Oh, you bastard. Come back here, you piece of whatever. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Let's turn around. Now, 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 now. Ah, no, it's going to kill me. It's going to kill me. It's going to kill me. Oh, I'm pressing R instead of T. God damn it. Oh, you absolute. Oh. Dazam, first of all, welcome to the stream, welcome to the chat, welcome to Space Engineers. Second of all, bloody hell, I thought I was dead then. And third of all, ship belongs to King Gamer, who is our principal shipbuilder and a very valuable asset. And this mining ship is the reason why we've managed to build as much as we have. Whoa. Problem. Where am I going? Dazam, yes. As long as you agree to the rules, you are free to join us. Does someone want to run the rules by him whilst I ask? I can't spell. I think that's how you spell it. Let's hope I haven't flown out of... No, I haven't flown out the range. Oh wait, I can see it again. What happened there then? Gibbral's here to help. That's a long way out. Right, I'm flying us home. I think I avoid your asteroid. Yeah, it looks like I avoid your asteroid like this. Yes, no spawn ships. Basically what King Game is saying. No guns, no rockets, no explosives, no spawn ships. Don't grind down other people's ships. Don't build someone else's ship unless they specifically ask for help. Or if you offer them help and they say yes, obviously. And apart from that, just respect one another and have fun. Gibral, thank you for coming over and helping, buddy. I've lost where I'm flying again. I keep losing things. They keep coming and going. We're a long way out. Steam name is the same as my Twitch name. And thank you very much for the follow as well. I've just seen it come up on the screen. That means a lot, buddy. God, we're miles away. 16 kilometers. Kilometers. Looks like you're a Minecraft fan. I assume that's what MC stands for. I can still hear footsteps. Can anyone else hear footsteps? Even now, all I can hear is footsteps. It seems to be a permanent audio track. Gibral, I hope you're finding your way back, buddy. If you're not, then let me know. I can't see you on the screen right now. Alright, there's a mining hauler flying underneath. Dazza MC is my Minecraft sign. No worries, King Gamer. Least I could do. Yeah, footsteps non-stop. Game's definitely starting to lag. Cheers, Tom, for the Nightbot activation. Gibbral's good. Cool, cool. Right, 8k away. We're cruising along quite fast. 104.4 meters per second. Don't hit me, I'm above you. Okay, I'm going to carry on flying in a straight line. If I can. I'm also going to drop down a little bit so that I'm not that close to you anymore. 5,000. Hey Golfer, if you do one like that but say Twitter instead of YT, it comes up with my Twitter link. Just so you know. I see Dvitman is mining over where David was from earlier on. $3,000. Coming up to 2,000. I'm going to start turning away so I can't crash into it. Just as the autosave kicks in, because what would it be if it didn't? I think I've earned my pay packet for today, guys, just so you know. Just chasing that ship down, I think I've earned my pay packet. Right, start turning away so I don't crash. Is there any way to get Space Engineers out of full screen when playing it? Not that I know of, no, Dazza. Alright, King Gamer. If that means you're leaving the stream as well, then thank you very much for joining. Thank you once again for your hard work. It's been fantastic. Really, really good. And I'll see you next time you're available. Why would you not want to play Space Engineers in full screen? Is that so you can watch the stream as well? I'd say there's no other way of getting fully immersive in the stream than actually joining us in the game. But of course that's personal, excuse me, personal opinion. I can kind of understand that. I'm not sure, you'll have to Google it, I think, if there's a way to play in Windows mode. Windowed mode, not Windows mode. This is all Windows mode. Right, half the blast door is open, so I should be able to fit through that bit. Let's see how much work's been done actually since I've been gone. That'd be interesting to see. Wow, 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 wow. That wasn't going to stop. Okay, incoming, guys. I am returning. Yes, there is the option. I'm going to get another screen for Christmas or before. Hit exit, select video. It might be on there. Yeah. Vitman says there's an option, so there must be an option. A second monitor is something I was hankering for Christmas as well, but I've got a TV screen that I play Xbox on, and I've got a screen where I play on my desktop, which is quite a big screen. So I think if I asked for a third one, I'd be accused of taking the mickey slightly. The whole place is glitched for me. I had a little bit of lag as I was approaching, but apart from that, it's okay. I'm going to take it nice and slow as I fly in. I'm going to put you in this far corner over here, King Gamer. I take it your landing pads work. I'm going to bring it over here and then bring her down. That's exactly why we have the hard armor floor. Heavy armor floor. So that when these ships come down... There we go. Locked. I filled his ship up if you want to dock it. Is it full? Oh wow, yeah. Okay. I'll have to try and do that then. This is going to be fun. Trying to dock a ship whilst being quite laggy.
Ship fuel critical.
Oh god. Right, hang on. I'm going to have to do this quick. I imagine it used a lot of fuel.
Ship fuel critical.
It says 1 day. Don't know how it could be that critical. Right, spin. Back. Back.
Ship fuel critical.
Oh, I've missed. Now back. I've still missed. How far out am I? Oh god, I'm miles out. Again, I don't know what pressing X does, but it didn't make much of a difference there. Right, down a little bit. Now back her up. There we go. And
Ship
lock.
fuel critical.
What the hell happened there? It's locked at least. For some reason, it won't let me go through the wall. Must be because it's part of the station. Yeah, you still have 1 day. It is a fantastic machine. If I show you the capacity of it, which is down here somewhere. There you are, look. Look how much stuff is in it. 98,000 iron. There's some iron there. I don't know why that's not the same bit. 35,000 iron there. It all gets dragged in. Where's the reactor? I'll grab you some more uranium from the main reactor. Apart from it won't connect. I got disconnected flying my ship to King's Base. Save it. Oh, you're joking. Please tell me that's a joke. Oh man, right, okay. As soon as it's finished auto-saving. I won't worry about your ship for now, because everything should be powered from the main station. Gibral. When I spawn, am I allowed any ships? No, no ships, Dazza. You have to spawn with a jetpack. And then you join our faction. And then we show up on the screen. Jib, was your ship stationary? Oh god, I'm still getting hit by the... Destroying a roof to make a roof. Yeah. I was going to at one point say leave the rock and use that as a roof. But I thought if something big tries to come in here and just scrapes across the top, it won't look very good. Right. I need to go out and get this bloody ship. That's Swish's ship, so it won't be that. You request to join a faction, Dazza. It's probably not a better time and place to be doing this, but... There you go, buddy. Welcome to the faction. Jib, where is it? Did you have an antenna on it? Please tell me you had an antenna on it. What the hell was that? What was that bang? Ah, it's there. That's probably what I just heard. Please be in one piece. Oh no. Jib, there's no... The cockpit's broken off. I haven't got any resources on me. Oh shoot. Crap. Is this Test Jeffrey's night or something? It's unbelievable. Oh, autosave. All the times. Why now? There's one on the back. What, a cockpit? I hope so. All the thrusters have switched off as well, though. One at the back, one at the back, one at the back. Okay. In front of reactors, the power is out as well. Having two cockpits, that's not a bad idea. Where is it? That's an antenna. Oh, there. Under there. Come on, let me in, let me in, let me in. It's not letting me in. Oh, I've missed. Come on. Where's T? Right. No more, please God. No more. I'm going to fly this one to King's Base, since that's right next to where we are. Thank you again, Jibril. I see you, buddy. We're all set now. Do you want it back? So the thrusters are back on, and the cockpit is in one piece. And if anyone else asks me if I can rescue one of their ships, I will kindly shoot them with a machine gun. You should turn autosave off, it's making a lot of lag. I would do, but if you go back through, not yesterday's stream, but the day before's, when I was building Creatos, or Creatus I should say, Creatus, it snapped off. Landing gear snapped and he floated away. Whereas if I had autosave switched on, I wouldn't have had to then go back and rebuild him almost from scratch. God, it's good to be home. Is the gravity on again, or is it still messed up? Wow, this roof is looking fantastic. There's a little bit of lag when you approach here. Please don't hit the top. Oof. There's a little bit of a lag when you approach here, but there's a lot of stuff being built here, so I can see why. I'm going to sit down for a bit. I'm just going to take a load off. Whew. Right. I think a nice new rule should be that ships are remote controlled. Maybe that's actually a harsh rule. I was thinking, so in case it kicked you out the game, the ship should just come to a stop, and then when you come back into the game, you should be able to just pick up where you left off. That was my thinking behind that. Bloody hell. Tell you what, the worst one, King Gamer, was chasing your ship down. I know it's not your fault. Internet ran out and all that. Nothing you can do about that, really. It's just the speed that it was going at, especially when I put the thrusters to override. I still don't know why I did that. Stupid thing to do. Bit like Minecraft. Yeah. Don't know if anyone on here watches a channel called Mumbo Jumbo on YouTube. Minecraft videos. But he had a base where every time he left and returned it lagged like crazy. I'm just glad I'm in my seat again. What's that block I can see sticking up in the doorway? We need to make some landing platforms outside the main hangar for all the ships. Or put some connectors outside. Where is the hangar? The hangar, if you follow the green writing, you'll find the hangar. That's probably the least helpful information I could give. If you find the one that says Creatus or M4J base, if you follow the other green writing, you'll end up at King's base, which is not that far from here, and it's got resources and everything you need to survive, so whichever one you end up at. Jvitman will be right back. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. There's people and rocks flying all over the place at the moment. Just glad I can sit down and rest my back again after all that stress. I see how it is now. King Gamer is the ship builder, and I'm the ship rescuer. Chat's gone a bit quiet again. Not sure what's going on there. Whether it's just my laptop's playing up. Tartgus, you've been in this room for ages. Thank you very much for your continued support though, I really do appreciate that. Make that sound like a bad thing, it really isn't. Not for me anyway. Maybe to your social life it's a bit bad, but not to me. We have a base inside of an asteroid. We do. There's this base, which is sort of on the side of an asteroid, and then there's King's base, which is built inside his asteroid, which is down sort of below us, off behind us. It's a brilliant, brilliant base. Once we finish developing this hangar, if you want one, King Gamer, we'll go get some people to help you build a hangar at your base. Although it is pretty nice how it is, actually. So, up to you. Up to you. All you have to do is ask, you know that. I'm not on that server, but in the server I am in, there is a huge hole inside of an asteroid and we made a station in it. That sounds pretty cool. We did something similar, except we made the hole first. Or Slip made the hole. Slip and Jvitman made the hole. And filled it in with this fantastic building which you're looking at right now. Needs a few more lights and well, we were building spotlights on the ceiling. Gibral was doing spotlights. Not sure what happened to them actually. Oh, 100% sure what happened to those. Right, the pain is just starting to go in my back. This asteroid is Slap for Vine, should be a nice haul. Yeah, sounds good. Give me a couple more minutes, guys, for my back to sort itself out, and then I'll start playing again. Got the lovely noise of the assembler working hard. I'm not actually sure what it's assembling at the moment. Last I checked, we had plenty of everything. The only thing we're missing is solar panels, really. We don't need them because the sun's on the other side of the asteroid. Here's an interesting question for you guys. On a scale of 1 to 10, how good do you think our asteroid base is right now? And you can be honest as well. Won't be offended. Let's see what people say. Nothing yet. "10 from Subrock." Oh, you're too kind, sir. You are too kind. "If you ever need plates, my assembler is constantly making them." Nice. Be sure to run over there and grab some. I got creators so I can send over there. That should be good enough. Got cameras on front and back now. I need to put that thruster back on, mind. I keep forgetting to do that. I should write a to-do list. I've got so much that I need to do in my time. I actually bought The Sims 4 about 5 weeks ago, 6 weeks ago. The same day I got Destiny, I bought The Sims 4, and I've just never got around to playing it. Which is a bit of a shame. I just had an idea. Slip, see what you think. In Sage's videos, he has a ship called Plutos, which is his automated miner. Sorry, I'll try not to cough when I'm talking now. Every time he sends it off, it drills in what is basically a straight line. So if our drilling platform idea is sort of dead in the water right now, why don't we, in that space, build something a bit like Plutos, maybe on a slightly smaller scale, and we can use it to drill a pilot hole all the way through our asteroid. Or at least as far as we want. If we have someone constantly monitoring it through a camera, they can just switch it off when they think we've drilled in far enough. And then once we've drilled that pilot hole, we can just go around the rest of it with hand drills. Yeah, Sims 4, they missed a lot of stuff out. Didn't they take swimming pools out of it as well? Small things like that. And, I mean, toddlers was a big loss. I'm interested to see what Slip says about that idea. Because he's our mining expert. Or he's our base mining expert, I should say. Yeah, swimming pools are gone. I was shocked when I read about that. There's a couple of things about the game which are good. I like the home design thing, and being able to just reshape rooms whenever you feel like it. I think that's quite clever. Slip and Felicia, what are you building? Why is it in one complete piece? What the hell? Is the gravity back on in here now? I didn't want the door to be like this, if I'm honest. I was hoping it would be like what we've already got. There's no way, when that lowers down, when that piston lowers down, there's no way that this whole door's going to disappear. It needs to be the same height. A few too many layers on the door. I was having placing issues, so decided to do it with it closed. That's fine. That's not a problem. You just need to make it the same height as the other one still. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks high off the top of the pistons. Can I move all your ships inside the base, as I won't be playing for about 5 days? Where are your other ships? Are they over at your base? I have a feeling they are, thinking about it. Is that the frog over there, or is that just the shape of the, that's just the shape of the rock? Yeah, that's fine. Just needs to be 6 high. And then it needs the ridges on the edge. And where it touches the piston, it has to be full. Ah, they're all remote controlled. That's fine, I can do that from here. There's your mining ship, which someone has kindly moved out of the way. I think that was, Dvitzman moved it out of the way. Gibbral's just going to AFK in his ship. Gibral, what happened to the spotlights? Do they still need doing? Looks like they still need doing. Spy drone is at David's old base. Care if I expand that base a bit? I have to ask King Gamer about that, but I'm sure that's what you were doing anyway. Ship 946. I'm going to rename this ship if that's alright. Oh, won't let me rename this ship. Will it let me control this ship? That's the wrong ship. Spy drone. Remote control. Go. Okay. Where am I going? Slip. Learn to lower the door. Right, let's get away from this asteroid. Then I can spin it round. And see where I'm going. Lag. 100% auto mine is outside your base. They still need to be done. What still needs to be done? Oh, the, yeah. The lag is terrible. I think we're getting towards the end of this stream now, guys, because the lag's starting to get much worse. And the only way I'm going to be able to fix the lag is to leave the game and come back. And then we'll have a whole series of lag as 6 or 7 people try and join the game at the same time. Plus, it is 5 to 1 in the morning. So I think we're getting close to the end. Swisher, it sounds like you're having a good mining session there, buddy. Right, where's the top? Over here. I've got some clever plans for this base. Once the doors are working, I'm going to have some sensors set up. Right, Felicia, might have to mind you back a little bit, buddy, so I can bring these ships in, like that. We'll park the spy drone there, so that is now over there, and the 100% auto mine is also King Gamer's. Your base? Oh, you're still talking to Swisher. Oh, autosave. Cameras. Oh god, lag. Terrible lag. View. Okay. Let's just levitate up like this. Spin it a little bit. Fly it straight forward. It's like threading the eye of a needle doing this sometimes, it really is. Try and put that in. Oh, I so nearly hit the wall. Right, if you stop there. There we go. Okay, so what have we seen? Hurry onto the platform. Chair inside. OMG, I came like 7k blocks to die. So much lag. Respawn in the medical unit. OMG, so much lag. Yeah, it's getting to that time, guys. There's a lot of lag. There is a lot of lag. We could do like we did at the end of the stream last night, which is if we all line up in the tunnel and end like that. No worries, King Gamer. It's the least I could do after everything you've done. I can still hear footsteps. Everywhere I go, footsteps. Even when I was chasing your ship down, footsteps. That one really makes no sense to me. So I was in the middle of space, there was no one nearby for miles. Literally miles. Alright, Dazza. Dazza's leaving because of the lag. Felicia is doing a good job now by the looks of it, building that door. As long as you don't forget the corner bits and stuff, looks like you're all set. Once this is done as well, these blast doors, and we've done the top ones, we're going to put them in a control panel. And hopefully I can set it so that everyone can see them. That'll be the plan. Back to dock. Swisher. Right. Hopefully, Swisher, you're able to come and dock here. Alright, who's in the chat now? We got international people. That sounded really bad. Don't know why I said that. Expensive. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Space Engineers. I'm forgetting my own catchphrases as well. That's how tired I am. Dazza and Captain Spart, I thanked you both for following, didn't I? Yes, I did. I saw Captain Spart's come up, and I saw Dazza's email, so that's cool. That's absolutely perfect. Right, blast door is looking good. Hello, Dripman. Hello, I see you. I haven't got any animations. All of my toolbars are full of components at the moment. Always the professional, you see. Working hard. That and the fact that I always forget where things are, so I just have bits everywhere. Swisher, can you transfer some uranium from my refinery to my reactor? Surprised it doesn't do that automatically. I have to go to parents making me get off. Alright, Dripman. Thank you for coming in, buddy. Good, solid, hard work tonight. Really, really pleased. We'll still watch the stream. Awesome. Like I've said though, we might not be on, I won't be on for that much longer anyway. I think the game shuts down if I leave though. Which is a shame really, because I wouldn't mind if I ended the stream and you guys were able to carry on working. Someone can confirm that for me actually. Is that the case? If I leave the game, does it end? Or can the rest of the guys still carry on? The game would end. I thought it might. When the host leaves, the game stops. Okay. In that case, I'll stay for a tiny bit longer. But then I really will have to go. Unfortunately. I've been playing this game, was it 4 nights in a row I've streamed it now? We've got plenty done. We've got a really nice base being built now. I just hope we haven't been too ambitious. Can someone unlock King's ship or Creatus? Ah yes, I'll move Creatus out your way for you. How about that? With his missing... I assume he comes under this. Creatus... Where is it? Creatus medium cargo, Creatus remote, there we go. Fly away. Right. Whoa, I've hit something. I've hit something. I've hit something. What did I hit? Oh no! The mining craft. I'm just going to pop Creatus over in this corner here. Hopefully he's out the way then. Whoa! Try not to flip over whilst I'm doing it. There we go. Hopefully I didn't kill anyone. Right side blast door ready for final test. Okay. Before anything happens. There we go. Okay, King Gamer. Thank you for the follow, expensive as well. That means a lot, buddy. And good night, King Gamer. Thank you very much for your help tonight. You've been absolutely brilliant, as always. Worked really, really hard. Built some fantastic ships. Right, here we go, guys. Right side blast door being tested. Step back a little bit so I can see it happening. Ready when you are, guys. It's going up. Looks like it's working. Gibral saluting. I'm not surprised. They've done a really good job there. I mean, Slip in general has done a fantastic job. All of this roof has been built pretty much because of him. I'm very tempted to say that bit of rock, tidy it up a little bit, but leave it as it is, just so it looks like an asteroid. So it puts a bit of differentiation into the structure. Yes, well done, guys. Looks fantastic. That's fantastic. I'm really pleased with that. That's brilliant. Looks like Gibral enjoys it too. Nice job, exactly. Exactly, Slipknot. Perfect job. We're going to bring it down again. What the hell? Oh, Slip mining again. God, it scared the bejeebers out of me. Okay. Let's go into the control panel, go to the M4J base. God, it's running slow now. Lag for the autosave. That's all it is. Thankfully, that's all it is. Swisher mining drone. I like our little base of operations we've got here, the way ships can fly in and out of the hangar now. I was going to remove the connectors once this was finished, but I think it's almost worth keeping them where they are, providing it doesn't get in the way of large ships that are sat waiting in the hangar bit itself. I don't see any reason why they can't stick around. They move at 0.2 also, good. Let's go down and see which pistons there are. Piston right inside, piston right outside. Actually, that's better names for them. That's much better names for them. Alright, so the door is coming back down. We also have to work on the inside of the base. No idea what just happened, but I died. Alright. It was autosave. Alright. I'm going to talk you guys through my idea for the traffic lights. So you can see here, we've got this corridor section here. This bit will be filled in eventually as well, and that block will be filled in. I think there should be a line of connectors at the bottom outside. Yeah. Well, Slip, the floor where the pistons are connects to the cargo containers. Put them there. So my idea for the traffic lights, we got this corridor, and you can quite clearly see that only one vehicle at a time will be able to fit through it, which is a little bit disappointing because I wouldn't have minded it to be wider. But you saw how much of an effort it is to drill all the way in just for a 3x3 space. So what we're going to have is a sensor, or a series of sensors, that will run all the way down the tunnel, and then here on the wall we'll have a red light at the top and a green light at the bottom. So it'll probably be red there, green there. So what happens is, whilst any of those sensors detect that there's a ship or a drone or whatever it is inside the tunnel, the red light will be shining. But as soon as there's nothing in the tunnel, none of the sensors are being activated, the green light will come on. See what you think. You're going to need more refineries and arc furnaces. Definitely. Right, guys. Oh, I see. There's a connector there now. A collector there now, sorry. But, see what you think about that idea for the traffic lights. So you sit... I'm going to be controversial here and say British, drive on the left. So you'll sit here with the traffic lights there, so you can quite happily see, and when you come out the tunnel you turn to the left. It's controversial, but it's an idea. So you'll sit here, as soon as the light turns green you can drive into the tunnel, and then when you get to the other end of the tunnel, turn left. And then we'll have like a roundabout kind of thing going on. So you'll drive round this cargo container and conveyor. I think that's a pretty cool idea. Okay, sounds like you guys like that idea. So I think it's time to start wrapping things up, getting things ready to quit for the night. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. It's the earliest I've ever finished since I started doing this. So I might as well start wrapping it up. I was so disciplined in my first stream. I did 3 hours. And ever since then, I've done everything but 3 hours. I've done 8 hours, I've done 9 hours. This one must be another 8 hours or so. It's crazy. It's ridiculous. Right, everyone gather in the tunnel. I get this, like, not like that, like that. Spin my guy around. Hopefully everyone's reading the message. So Gibbral's here. I'm here, obviously. You know I'm here. Gibral waving. Hello, Gibral. Turn the lights off so we can actually see what's going on. Come on, guys. Time to gather. Slipknot desperately trying to build things. I think that's the sound I can hear. Someone's building something. There's Slip. Down. That's it. Oh. There we go. Don't go in front of me, Slip. I know you're doing this deliberately. I will drill you down, buddy. Gibral. Please come back. Please. Gather up. Come on. We're nearly done. We're nearly out of here. We could all go to bed and have a nice long sleep. Right. Swisher, Gibral, Slip, Felicia. Anyone else in the game that I've forgotten? Nope, just us. Come on then, everyone. Gather up. Come on. So close. Slip. Stop sitting on my shoulders. Last chance, or I'm just going to end the stream without you, and it would be like you were never here. Apparently, Gibral just tapping me into... Oh, just tapping into me kills me. Huh. Everyone... places. Right. There's Slip. Just waiting for Swisher. I have a bit of lag, yes. I think we all do now. It's a good time to end. Okay, Swisher is in place. Turn to face the camera, guys. Let me just grab my animations. My wave. Oh, that won't work. Let's just stick that there. Okay, guys, so from me, goodbye. Everyone else gonna wave? Gibral waves, Swisher waves, Slip and Felicia. There you go, Felicia's waved. And I think Slip's done something. He's doing something. Okay, guys, it is time to end. So thank you very much for watching. If you haven't subscribed to me on YouTube, be sure to do that. I will post the link in the chat one last time for you. If you have already subscribed to me on YouTube, thank you guys for your continued support. If you haven't followed me on Twitch, be sure to click the follow button, which again, I'm just going to put that in now. If you have already followed me on Twitch, then thank you guys for your continued support yet again. If you haven't followed me on Twitter, again, that's going in the chat now. Be sure to follow me on Twitter, because I tweet all my videos and I tweet all my live streams, so be sure to do that. But from me, Felicia, Slipknot, Swisher, Gibral, Wild Reaper, King Gamer, oh god, now I'm forgetting who was in the game. I made a powerful mistake by doing this. Let me get the list up. I'm going to cheat. That's the wrong list. This was going so well. Right, from me, King Gamer, Asherman, Hammerhands, Oginus, Wild Reaper, Slip, Sandy, Gibral, Gvitman, Sorrent, KS, Swisher, Ricky, David Payton 22, who hopefully is going to behave himself next time, Spider Orc, Frag, Felicia, and Dazza. Thank you very much for watching, guys, and until next time, we'll see you soon.